My chair got stuck on my mic cord, and it ripped the wheel off. How did this even happen? I was jamming too hard. How? Wait, what? I figured it out. One moment. Fixed. Okay, thank goodness we figured that out. It was the end of the song. Oh my God. I'm gonna throw up, bro. Oh my God. How y'all doing today? Happy Friday. Chat. Yo, Bacon Looter! Thank you for the 2 months. Oh man, I did not think through what dancing that hard would do. It's Friday. I hear nothing. Hey guys, YouTube. I'm going to say it for the 50th stream in a row. I can't play copyright music on YouTube. I can't play copyright music on YouTube. If you're ever confused what's happening, don't type your chats into the void. The music is playing on Twitch. Watch on Twitch or get over it. Move on. You have to let it go. You have to have some kind of tech literacy. You have to be able to put two and two together of like, wait, oh, this guy multi-streams? Huh, let me do a little bit of Googling and a little bit of research to find out why this might be happening. Oh, guy's probably just selectively muted. Guy's probably just selectively muted, and yeah, that's probably what's happening. You don't have Twitch? That's your problem. That's your problem. Get Twitch. And if you can't get Twitch, I don't believe you. T just hates YouTube viewers? No, I don't. I can't play copyrighted music on YouTube. And I'm getting really tired of trying to cultivate a vibe. And then honestly, I'll start taking YouTube chat off the screen. Because every time I'm trying to get the vibe up at the start of stream with some fun music, YouTube is just perma stuck in a loop of muted. Are you mudded? Are you mudded right now? Mudded? Are you mudded? It's cringe, bro. It's cringe. I'm about to get YouTube off the screen and never put y'all back on. Read the Twitch chat. The Twitch chat clearly understands what's going on. Getting Twitch and getting an account is too easy? That's what I'm saying, bro. Some people pretend like getting on Twitch is so hard. It's not that hard, bro. I made my account in 2 minutes. Yeah, it's super easy. They're so insular, bro. They just think like, they think this far in front of them. They think everything is designed specifically for them. Keep talking to yourself, YouTube. I'm not talking to you right now. Keep talking to yourself. Keep talking to yourself. I'm actually going to minimize y'all because I don't care about you right now. You've pissed me off. I'm now an absentee father. Jinx, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 3 months. I'll look at you later when you've calmed down. But I have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes? Pog. They do need to lock in, bro. They do need to lock in. They need to lock in, bro. They get bruised too easily. They get bruised too easily. They piss me off, and then I explain to them how they've pissed me off, and they're just like, it's like, dude, if you piss someone off and they tell you how you pissed them off, believe them. Believe them the first time. Why am I crashing out? I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. You're projecting. My cortisol levels are so low, you're actually projecting right now. You live in a hologram that you made up. Chat, can we move on? You guys are, even the Twitch side, y'all, move on. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about paninis. Y'all are lingering on this. Y'all are lingering. Move on, please. Can we move on? Can we talk about something? W Paninis? Thank you, Bread Office. There we go. See, now we can rebuild. At any moment, we can rebuild the vibe. Look, I'm looking at YouTube chat again. I'm looking at YouTube chat again because we're moving on. We're moving on. Let's talk about Bloodbath. What, and how we're gonna get a 25% run today? It's possible. Tej, you're closing on 8K subs on the Red app? Yeah. Yeah. We are. We are. Bloodbath is the most downloaded level. Hey, happy birthday, Bloodbath, or whatever. You should watch Unwritten Rules of GD. It's a fire vid. Hey, so friendly reminder, join the Discord. If you want me to watch something, suggest it in my Discord. I'm dropping the link in Twitch chat. If you're on YouTube, go to the description, join my Discord, and then go to React to this Tej. Drop your video suggestions here. That is how I source videos. Today, we're going to be watching the Race to Beat Tidal Wave, finally. Is that content, chat? Is that good? Are you guys excited for us to watch the Race to Beat Tidal Wave today? It's been suggested for a while and upvoted quite a bit. I'm excited to watch it.
Tej, your content is amazing and it helped me.
Yo, Jinx, thank you. Thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate you. I'm glad that the whole reason I do this is to uplift people, so I'm glad that I was able to uplift you. That's awesome. It's a good video? Yeah. So we're going to do Tej clips as always, y'all. I dropped the Discord links, description on YouTube, etc., etc. Go to the Tej clips channel. If you want me to watch it, vote on the scissors here. That means it's a clip. If you want me to skip it on stream, vote here. It's a skip. This is Possessed. I have a feeling it's going to cover what we were just talking about, how at the start of stream, I like to dance around to a little bit of music. I like to catch a little bit of the vibe that's in the air and be a conduit for it to share it with chat in the world. On YouTube, I'm mudded. I'm mudded because I can't share copywritten music. And I think that this clip is like, haha, isn't this funny? Because there's no sound playing. Which I guess, sure. If you thrive on judgment-based comedy, fine. You know what? I'll humor you all. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Let's point and laugh at the man who's so comfortable in his own skin. Let's point and laugh at someone willing to do something that we would never be able to do from fear of judgment from the people in our lives, from the friends surrounding us. We're so afraid that if we were to do something so silly and kooky, even if it would make us feel good from the inside, how would other people in our life judge us? Would they ostracize us? Would we be thrown to the wolves? More at 8. I guess we'll find out together. Tej Labor? What the hell is this?
The funniest thing is that most Geometry Dash players are like 10, so this might be childlike.
I'm not 10! I'm not 10, chat. I'm literally not 10. I'm triple that. So I don't know why he was saying I'm 10. Because I'm not. I think he's not 10. I'm glad you see that. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm disconnecting from my Twitch chat. Oh no. Oh wait, you're back. WTG life lessons? Yeah, I just want y'all to be comfortable. Like, the reason why I do these streams is I want to show y'all an easier way of living. Life is easier when you can just kind of do this and not worry about, like, the people standing in the corner in the room you do that in just being like, huh, that was cringe. That was cringe. Some people are just going to like, sit like this with their arms crossed the rest of their lives just saying, that was cringe. That was cringe. That was cringe. Literally in their coffin, that was cringe. Wait, I never got to be cringe. Like, let's start reassessing our relationship with self as well as the world around us. Maybe we should put a higher priority on expressing ourselves in a way that feels good for us versus trying to please strangers online. Like, can we get there as a society yet? Teach's Unk status for sure. Shall we watch the video now, chat? Shall we watch the video now? Oh, this is Claudaddy. That's Claudaddy. All right, y'all. Y'all been recommending this a hot minute. I think even from like when we started. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm like sweating. Hold on. I need to dab this forehead of mine. It's like sweaty. It's sweaty from having danced and then crashed out at chat for not being able to use basic deductive reasoning. Woo! Forehead reveal, by the way. Forehead. Bro, looks like we'd be in a Pixel game. Thanks, man. Let's watch the video with biscuits and tea. Governor? They bumped up the Twitch sub prices by like $1 and the streamer doesn't even get the extra $1. You should talk to Twitch about that. Did you reacted to EVW video? Not yet, no. The race to beat Tidal Wave. We watched a race to beat some other video. I think it was Silent Club Step. I guess we're going to watch them beat Tidal Wave. What is this, like a top 5 level, chat? Well, I guess since it's one of the levels I'm going to be playing pretty soon, I should go ahead and learn about it, huh? Thank you for the gifted, Bacon Looter. Was that one gift? Let me look at that. Yeah, thank you for the one. Thank you for the gifted. Cool. Gonna go ahead and cut that intro one more time now, but thank you for the gifted. The race to beat Tidal Wave. Let's watch it.
Geometry Dash, while it appears easy at first glance, is a complete understatement, as behind the play button shows the levels created by its developer RobTop. And while these main levels fundamentally show the creative aspect of the game, nobody could have expected the lengths in which the Geometry Dash community would go.
Thank you, Jinx, for the gifted. I'm gonna go ahead and mute my alerts, I think. Gonna go ahead and just mute those so that we can watch the video, but thank you for the gifted. I will go over all subs and stuff after the video.
With the help of one simple click. While being given a handful of options to experiment and test the game's limits, 2 of which is what made the community spark on its own. By 1, you can create your own levels and upload them for the community to see what you built, and the other for players to view it. But with this comes a very important task. You see, in order to upload your own levels, you need to beat it, whether it is easy or difficult.
Okay, he's giving us a really big backstory on just like the fact that online levels even exist, which is fine, I guess.
It is what needs to be done.
But we know this from the billions of other Geometry Dash videos we watch on this channel.
That shouldn't be much of a problem unless you want to verify something unbelievably difficult. It has been done many times before to further expand the lengths of players' skill and precision, and while there were many players that broke the barrier to what was once deemed impossible, one level in particular has done just that.
So how hard is Tidal Wave compared to Sonic Wave? I still get these mixed up.
When creating a level that you want to stand
like
out,
100 times?
you need to choose between 3 different routes: the creative route, difficult route, or a mix of both. And if you are lucky, your level could be featured. This means that the developer RobTop has approved the level to stand out with the tens of thousands of other known creators, instead of it being lost to time. And with these thousands of levels comes different varieties of difficulty, going from easy all the way to extreme demon.
There's a lot of background. I'm surprised for a 10-minute video how much background there is to this. I thought that, I mean, I don't know. Look, I am just sharing my initial thoughts. There's a lot of Geometry Dash background for what would presumably be like people who play and watch Geometry Dash would be watching this video, right?
Which is the
I'm not trying to criticize. I'm just like, okay, so Tidal Wave.
hardest difficulty category the game presents. And with the hundreds of extreme demons out there, one stands out among the rest. And that level is none other than Tidal Wave.
I know he's cooking. I know he's cooking. I have ADHD. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That level looks pretty easy. That's the classic joke I make. Obviously, it's difficult.
Created by OniLink, it is arguably known as the hardest level ever legitimately beaten.
Overrated Wave? I think you're just trying to fight somebody right now.
It took the verifier Zoink
I think that's bait.
almost 50,000 attempts to beat it. And while most people wouldn't bother even attempting to get
Wow, Zoink verified that in 50,000 attempts? That's like a sixth of how many attempts I'm going to take on Bloodbath.
progress on this level, a few, however, did. The first major progression video uploaded was actually done the same day.
Yeah, I know it's fourth on Demon List now, thanks.
Tidal Wave was
This is a video from 2 years ago. We're used to this at this point with these videos I react to. Some of them are older videos.
verified on the 10th of September.
Appreciate it.
24%. Achieved by Vision, it was the start of the race to become the first victor of this insane
I'm not sure if I've
level.
heard of Vision.
But there was a problem. The first drop of the level is infamously known as the hardest part because of its precision needed to pass through it. So if there was anyone to make more progress, it would take a little while for someone to pass it. But on October 23rd, Trick, one of the best players as of right now, achieved 43%, moving past the hardest section of
Vision was in the race to verify Silent Club Step. That was a name I vaguely thought I remembered. Thank you, thank you.
the level.
Fucking hell, bro. I just got 43.
Damn.
Oh my god.
At this point, Trick is now in the lead. Hundreds of thousands of players cheered him on for his progress. And what's crazy is that he wasn't done from there, because 4 days later, on October 27th, he would achieve a new record of 62%.
Dang, okay. All right, Trick.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, he was no joke.
I wish he would teach us the trick. To how he can be so gosh darn good at the game.
Holy
Trick.
Oh my god.
His dedication and consistency was insane, and to everyone, it looked like he was going to be the clear winner of the race to become the first victor. However, something would put a halt for anybody to have additional progress. Months would go by without any major progress from Trick or Vision, and nobody
Wait, but we already know that Zoink verified it. Is that kind of like, because I remember in Silent Club Step, wasn't there someone who swooped in from behind?
else wanted to give it a try. Why exactly? Well, you see, 2 months before Trick's 62% run, Geometry Dash had its 10-year anniversary, and some major news was announced in that video. The release of Geometry Dash's recent update, 2.2. It was to be released at some point in October, and for the meantime, everyone was focused on waiting for this very long-awaited update. But weeks would go by, and there was no update. It turns out, Geometry Dash was going to be pushed back to November, and while that doesn't seem far away, the hope for 2.2 to release would sadly
It's not that far away, but since so many people that play this game are kids, like a month is half your life for some of you.
diminish. Again, weeks would go by with no update, until RobTop actually released it. The news spread like wildfire. Millions of people looked away from the hardest levels and wanted to experience the new update in all of its glory, testing out many new mechanics, the new platformer mode, breaking Geometry Dash, and more. And while everyone is having the time of their lives, a massive controversy would unleash, and it would draw everyone's attention back to Tidal Wave.
What's the controversy? I swear, if it's a controversy we've heard about before, I'm gonna be angry.
Despite Zoink verifying the level 5 months before, Tidal Wave never actually had been rated. Everyone didn't think much of it at first, but because it has been 2 months since RobTop released 2.2, people thought he'd finally have the time to rate it, but it never happened, which made people so mad to the point that Geometry Dash mods were getting attacked, which
Are members of the Geometry Dash community ever happy? It feels like most of these videos we watch, it's talking about how something happens that pisses them off. No? Yeah, what's up, Vernosis? It's always something, bro. It's all like...
which eventually ended up with RobTop being the decider to rather rate it or not. And well, it was rated. With the community now focused back to Tidal Wave, progress would slowly start returning, because a day before Tidal Wave's official rating, Helix would get...
Like you said, it's a bunch of kids. Yeah, but not every kid is like negative and sad. You know that, right? Like I feel like a lot of time people on the internet, they discount like problems, or like I'll get this sometimes. People will be like, well, what do you expect? Like I'll have like really annoying chatters and they'll be like, well, they're kids, as if to say, well, what are you going to do? Every single kid that exists on planet Earth is annoying. And it's like, no, I don't think that every kid is annoying. And I don't think every kid doesn't know how to behave themselves. I don't think that every kid is like insufferable. Like, I think that's kind of deleterious of kids who do know how to just conduct themselves. The problem is people. The problem is not the ages of people. Like, there are annoying elderly people. There are annoying kids. There are annoying people my age. It's like a gradient, bro. It's like, it's not one specific age of person that sucks. It's just people that suck.
a run of...
But typically the kids that suck have parents that suck. And do we understand the pipeline for this now?
40%, making him Trick's first competitor, and one of the most underrated players in the race.
What?
Although, this competition was short-lived, because in Helix's own words, this attempt was crazy blessed. I am not getting back there for a solid minute, meaning Trick's title as the dominant player was safe. But only a week later, Trick would meet his new competitor.
I think it's going to be Doggy. But not the one you think. I think it's going to be like a pug.
Oh my god. What?
What the fuck? What? Now you have more focus on Zero than Trick.
Somebody had matched Trick's 62% run. And not only that, but this player had just barely...
Oh, dude, and it's pink. It's got to be Doggy.
...beat Trick's record by pure decimals. This was W Popoff. With both...
That's the guy that my chat talks about sometimes, but that I haven't really known too much about yet. Or I feel like he's maybe come up in a few of the videos we reacted to. I don't know.
Trick and Popoff having the same percentage, the race has officially started. People have been chanting both players for their new and surprisingly fast progress on the level. While the community questions who is superior, both players have been non-stop grinding Tidal Wave. And on...
No, yeah, I know W Popoff is like one of the top players, yeah. Yeah. Right behind Zonk.
February 25th, Popoff would get a new best.
What?
That was a close one.
76%.
That was a real close one.
Dying at the second last part of the level. And while the community starts shifting sides on who is going to be first, Trick would get 73% just a day later.
73.
The race was getting closer.
What's the hardest part of Tidal Wave, chat? I know earlier in the video, he was saying the pre-drop was one of the hardest parts. Like, at this point of the level, is there any hard part of Tidal Wave? I mean, obviously, like, it's still difficult, but like, is there like, what's the hardest run past 50%? Does anybody know? No idea. It's all hard. Okay. Well, I'm just trying to have a conversation.
And people were excited and curious on who would be victorious. But 4 days later, Popoff would literally
50 to 100? Man, you guys are just in such a good mood today, I can tell.
pop off. I know.
Har.
I'm sorry.
We're not playing top 4, so I don't know. That's pretty fair.
95%.
70 to 90? Thanks for a real answer. Even if you just made up that answer and you were just arbitrarily picking 2 numbers that were past 50%, you did better than everyone else in my chat just did. So shout out my boy 413. Thanks for actually having an earnest answer.
He would die at the last click.
And listening to me.
People were thrilled and upset that Popoff would die because of a simple misclick. But at this point, he was far above in the race. With Trick having 73% and Popoff with 95%, the race seemed conclusive with the belief that Popoff would win.
But that's the problem. We have the dramatic irony. Like literally early in the video, it already said that Zoink verified it now.
But something would happen that would have everyone edging on their seats. But something would happen that would have everyone edging on their seats.
Guys, don't forget to subscribe to Wrong Way 98 and like the video.
March 4th, Trick would return for vengeance.
No! 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 Oh my gosh! No! What? No! No! There's no way! No! No! No!
Oh, yo. Chat, my alarm's going off. Remind me I need to go live in 10 minutes. Thank you.
No! 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 I couldn't breathe. I literally couldn't breathe.
95%. Dying just barely before Popoff's run. This is
what kind of trick is this?
By far one of the closest races that the community
I hope he's not pulling a trick on us.
Has ever seen. Not only are we witnessing 2 absolutely amazing players making
this guy's kind of tricky
history, but it made everyone glued to their screens to find out who would finish.
Bro's got one joke? Yeah.
The level off for good. And on March 8th, someone would finally put an end on Tidal Wave.
I beat Tidal Wave! I beat it!
Dude, I can't believe Doggy actually did the come from behind. That's awesome, dude. I get why he's kind of the best right now. And then after Doggy beat this, did he move on to Grief? Was that the timeline? It's not Doggy? Oh.
I beat it! Oh my god! I beat it! Oh my god!
Oh, it was technical. Yo, Gratz technical. That's really cool. I thought, wait, what was the really other popular level that... Didn't Technical also verify Zodiac? Oh, no, there's a comment from Technical. Oh, okay. So it was Doggy.
No! There's no way!
Oh, Trick did it? I guess tricks aren't for kids.
There's no way I just did that! There's no way!
Oh, Diamond did... I'm sorry. Conix! Conix on screen.
I beat it! I beat it! Oh my god!
People who won't recognize Teej's sarcasm will think he's an idiot. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with a lot of the content I post is like, people say I'm rage baiting. I'm not even rage baiting. I just have very dry humor. And I feel like if you get that I'm being dry, you get it. If you don't, it makes you really angry. I'm genuinely not trying to rage bait. I feel like I'm being very obviously like sarcastic and silly.
I beat it.
Like, also, if you've been paying attention, I've already recognized that I've said multiple times that Zoink was revealed as, like, the victor of Tidal Wave. So we know it's Zoink. I'm just joking.
After over 70,000 attempts, Trick would become the first victor of
Trick did it!
Tidal Wave, finally closing the race after many months. And while the story would normally end here, there are some last-minute updates. Popoff would become the second victor 3 days after Trick. It's crazy to understand how determined and connected this community truly is. Both players supported each other along the way, and it's a journey.
It's the race for first victor? Oh, I missed that.
That no one should ever
I thought it was trying to see, okay, so that's my bad. I'm kind of dumb. So, like, they were talking about how Zoink verified it, and now people are racing for first victor. I missed that. Because the Silent Clubstep video is the race to verify it, no?
Forget. I hope you all enjoyed this video, and I apologize if I missed out on anyone's progression or any additional information.
This vid low-key sucks. It's just the chronological timeline of people getting progress on Tidal Wave. Oh, could you make a video? Could you make a video then instead of just criticizing someone else's creative works? Could you make a video? And could it get 1 million views on YouTube? Could you do that for us really quick? I think that was a bait. I hope it was. We'll be waiting, buddy. All right. W video. Be sure to subscribe to Wrong Way 98 and get a like on it. And I'll see you in the next one. Rage bait? Should I ban the rage baiter then? Thoughts, chat? Should we ban the rage baiter? They're a sub. Let's do a quick vote, chat. Mob mentality. He is a sub. He is a sub. It's public execution only if people vote that way. It's a perfect tie, bro. Hop over to the purple platform if you want to vote. I feel like the reason y'all are saying no is because you guys are also rage baiters. You guys are also rage baiters, so you're afraid of what it means if we start voting on banning rage baiters. It's still a sub though? Yeah, but just because you give me money doesn't give you a right to be a dumbass. We have our slip-ups? Bro, that was clearly bait. That was clearly bait. What do you mean a slip-up? That was calculated. That was preordained, pre-calculated bait. It's not rage bait, he made an opinion. He made an opinion and then other people called it rage bait and then he said yes. So he either made an opinion and then got scared when I called him out on it, or he made rage bait. Either way, he's a coward and a loser. It is a lose-lose for this chatter. I am being so honest. Bro, I literally used to be a content creator. I think you're cringe. It's Oven in chat. Also, by the way, this was purely for the pageantry. I straight up don't mess with you, bro. I'm banning you. Bye. You're still baiting. He's still baiting as we're running a vote. Bro, I straight up used to be a content creator. Dude, you're cringe. Bye. Now, this is content. I'm saying, dude, let's turn the rage baiters into content. If they want to get attention so much. That's a bit messed up. What do you want us to do? You want us to just sit there and take the freaking rage bait? Is that what you want? Or should rage baiters start to accept consequences for their actions? It's his fault. I agree. That's the only bad thing he said once, though. Zeke, you're one-guying me right now, dude. Everyone else is on the same page except you, dude. It was not one bad thing. He rage baited and then he continued to double and triple down on the rage bait, bro. Come on. Let's read the room a bit. Let's read the room a bit. How's TikTok chat doing? Look, if y'all have a problem about what was just conducted, you can leave the stream. I'm sorry. If that upset you, dude, like, come on. If he said sorry, would you have kept him? Of course, yeah. If he had typed so much like, yeah, sorry, I was baiting, I'll never do it again. Yeah, I would have kept him. Maybe he'll say that in his unban request. But bro did not own up to anything the whole time. Like, not even for a minute. Zero accountability. TikTok motherfuckers are just feeding on hate. Ignore them. No, I know I am ignoring them. I see them trying to rage bait. Like, y'all don't understand. Whenever I talk about rage bait on stream, I see what y'all are doing. When I talk about rage bait, people are just like, oh, we're rage baiting now? I'm gonna start rage baiting. You're idiots. My cortisol's low, your cortisol's high, trying to get my attention. Why is TikTok like that? I don't know. It's the most brain rot platform. Is what it is. Teej, based on your bloodbath progress, how much longer do you think this will take? Dude, I don't know. Hold on, let me fix my chats really quick. My chats are a little off. I want to be sure I can see all of you so I can give you all the attention you so deserve. Especially the non-baiters. Yeah. Yeah, he just said that the video was bad, but it wasn't. And then everybody was like, oh, that's rage bait. And then he said, yeah, it was rage bait. And I just like, okay, then I don't like you. I don't like people who criticize other people's creative work. And I especially don't like when they criticize creative work because they want to bait me into response. I think that's cringe. And I think that guy needs to go to therapy and or get friends. I don't care if he's sub to me. I straight up think he's a loser. And he has to hold that L now. Go live in 1 minute. Thank you. Yesterday's prediction still on? Thank you for the reminder, Chad. Yes. Yesterday we were in the prediction. Can we get 0 to 25? 72% said yes. 28% said no. It was a no. It was a no. We failed. But today... Oh, I don't have it on screen. My bad. But today we rerun the prediction. Bet your bubbles on the purple platform, folks. You have 2 minutes. Go. Oh, crap. My chat's doing the thing again. Oh. Look at the non-believers coming in. That might be a little over the top, but hey, it's your stream. It's not over the top. I think chatters can be dramatic. A streamer can ban a chatter for any reason, even if the chatter is just annoying to them. Some people treat bans like you're being banned from the internet. No, dude, you just can't chat in a streamer's chat anymore. It's literally not that deep. It can happen for as big a reason as like hate speech and horrible things, or it could just be the streamer doesn't like you and doesn't fuck with your vibe. That's it. Banning annoying people is valid. I agree. Where are you jumping to Bloodbath from? 9 circles. It's quite the jump. Listen to Teej, he knows what he's talking about. Yeah, I've been streaming for over 1,000 hours. I know how this thing works. I actually understand streaming a little bit better than the average chatter who hasn't streamed that much. Have you played Michigan yet? The plan is once we get a 25% run from 0, we will learn Michigan. I think everybody needs to go to therapy, chat. I think some of you view telling someone to go to therapy as an act of hate. It's not. It's an act of love. I think everybody here should go to therapy. I've gone to therapy and it helped me. I think even if you think you don't need to go to therapy, you probably do need to go to therapy. I think the world would be a better place if literally every single person went to and received therapy. It's not an attack. It's actually trying to help somebody. But I know people vilify therapy to this day and they think that it's an insult when it's not. I 100% agree, and people have been aggressive to me for saying that. Yeah, and I think the people who think that you telling them to go to therapy is some kind of insult or attack are probably the exact kind of people who really do need to go to therapy. If they lash out when they're told to go to therapy, woo, they might be cooked, bro. They might be cooked. I don't want to talk about this, chat. Ugh. Some of y'all just can't move past it. Here's my recommendation. If you can't move past what just happened, leave my stream. If you think I'm a crappy guy, leave my stream. I stand by what I did. I stand by people should go to therapy. I don't know what some of y'all are fighting for at this point. You can leave. Bro, dude, just vote. The vote's over. You can't vote anymore. 44% say yes, 56% say no. All right, I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Chat, you can either move on or, I don't know, just kind of talk to yourself like a crazy person in an alleyway, I guess. I love how Teej doesn't care as much about the numbers and more about the amount of decent people in his chat. Yeah, dude. Like, we've talked about how crappy GD viewers can be sometimes. I don't want rage baiters in my chat. The more rage baiters we allow in our chat, the more, like, the chat just turns into rage bait. Sorry. Oh, no. It's a streamer who has self-respect and an idea of how he wants to be treated by others. Whatever shall we do? No. But we're supposed to be allowed to bully you. Oh no. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Let us bully you. How many languages can you speak? Just English. All right, let's warm up, chat. Oh God. Oh God. Wait, bits? Oh, I haven't unmuted the alerts. Sorry, I also never... Did we get any other, like, subs or anything while I was doing the video? Sorry about that. I'll say again, sorry, I was kind of in the flow of the React video. Thanks again, Bacon Looter for the gifted, Jinx for the gifted, and Bacon Looter for the additional 500 bits. Thanks. Sorry, I didn't unmute the alerts. Oops. Hold on, I still gotta adjust my crap. I got a lot of stuff to do. There we go.
I hope everyone has a fantastic day.
Thanks for the 400 bits, Jinx. And thanks to my good chatters for trying to resuscitate the vibes. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. I don't know why. So, like, it's literally Friday. It's the end of the week. We should be feeling good. I don't know why some of you are in such a bad mood. This should be like the happiest day of the week. When are you gonna change your icons? Never, buddy. Are you actually jumping to Zodiac after? Because you say a lot of stuff sarcastically. Yeah, I'm gonna zoink jump to Zodiac afterwards. What's the reason to jump to this? No hate. It's content and it's fun. It's just going to be the same questions every stream, chat. Buckle up. Yeah, I feel like they're pretty good contrast for the level. You're brave, bro? No, I'm just playing a video game. I don't think it's that brave. I think the more brave thing is just having to deal with so many stupid people online every single day. Get Shrek. Thanks for the 2 months.
Dino dance, Dino dance.
Dino dance. Tej, can you rate my icons? If you like your icons, they're a 10 out of 10. You don't need anyone else's approval. Bro just beat it? Yeah, I got you. I want to see bro do grief. Probably someday. What's my favorite part of Bloodbath? I don't know. I've only really played the first 25% of it. Oh. You should do a rating viewers icons. I'm good, man. The main thing I'm trying to convince my viewers of is that they shouldn't seek my approval. They should seek their own, like, they should approve of themselves. I'd rather not build content around, like, me casting my judgment on who of my viewers is good and who of my viewers is, like, not. I think that's cringe. I think that that stuff is subjective, man. I genuinely think if you like your icons, that's good. Like, your own enjoyment of what you like shouldn't be determined by someone outside of yourself. That's like a recipe for misery. I know some people will claim it's not that deep, but trust me, as an unk, it is. Dude, I always miss checkmates and lose. How does one spot them better? Are you talking about chess right now in my TikTok chat? Just keep practicing, man. Do puzzles so you can pick up on pattern recognition better. Hey, Gus, do me a favor. You can stop spamming the same message. I appreciate the sentiment, bro. I saw it the first 3 times. Why not just write a giant message covering your whole screen with, I jump from 9 circles for content and fun. No, I haven't tried Cataclysm and I'm having fun playing this. I know that's a joke. Because I have stuff, I mean, we talk about this every single stream. Like, people aren't going to read. The same people who are going to incessantly ask questions are not going to read. They just haven't. There's no amount of stuff you can put on screen, no amount of pinned messages you can have. People are still going to be insufferable. It's just the way streaming is. Because some people are asking questions truly just out of ignorance, and some people ask questions as a sort of like like a low-key version to be malicious. They know that obsessive question asking can be annoying, but it's like the most like it's the most reasonably deniable way to troll someone. Because you can always fall back on, what, man? I'm just asking questions. It's like such a powerful, foolproof trolling mechanism for streamers' chats. I've seen it many places. What, you're just angry because I'm asking the same question for the 1000th time? That's crazy. Can you verify my level? Nah, I'm doing Bloodbath. Will you do the Apocalyptic Trilogy? What is that? I think a new person asking the question because they can't see the answer easily is reasonable. Yes, but I've said this before on stream. Do you also understand how if you've been in my chat every stream, I get the same 10 questions every single time? I'm not saying that as a new chatter, they are not entitled to be able to ask the question, but I, as the streamer, am entitled to ignore answering the question because I've already answered it 10,000 times in one stream. Do you recognize how both things can be true? can you recognize how, no, it's not necessarily their fault, but the medium of streaming, it makes it annoying? There are so many, like, my streams sometimes turn into a Q&A segment of frequently asked questions that I've already answered a billion times. The reason why streamers go live isn't to answer questions. They go live to hang out with chat and play the game, I would say. I would rather talk about random stuff like we do sometimes, like, yo, what's your favorite kind of food, than answer the same 10 questions I always answer on loop for whoever seems to be wandering into the stream. I don't understand how that's hard for some people to understand. Like, I'm supposed to find joy in answering the same question for the 100th time? You're actually insane if you believe that. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what a customer service job is. That's not what streaming's meant to be. That's not a new take. Dude, I really don't like your chat messages, I'll be honest. I don't think you're baiting, I just don't really mess with your vibe. It's like every single stream, each of your chat messages just kind of pisses me off. I always see your clips on Snap. What, you're a Snap viewer? That's nice. Yeah, I probably should just, yeah, sorry. Let's ban this guy. He's actually terrible vibes. I've given him like so many second chances. I can't tell at this point if he's baiting me or not. Or if we straight up just don't vibe. The vibes are off, bro. Yeah, we gotta get the vibes back. Sorry, the more attention we're getting, there's just like so many people we have to deal with. Actually, hold on. There we go. I added my mods. I forgot that that is an option I have. Maybe you need more mods? No, I just don't have a single mod in my chat right now. So I just have to kind of deal with everything. Can I get a mod, Teej? Hey, here's a great rule of thumb. If I have a chatter just randomly asking for mod, I'm probably not going to do it. Hope that helps. Hey, can you guys stop talking about mod? You're actually annoying. It's crazy how moderation just comes up and immediately everyone's just like, can I get it? Teej, can I be the streamer? Yeah, can you take over for me? People are pissing me off today. Like, you guys are really speedrunning my patience. If you mod me, you will regret it. Okay, thank you for being honest. It's the drive for power. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people don't want to mod because they want the work. It's like an annoying job. Killing vibes on a Friday? That's what I'm saying. It's Friday. Why are y'all so pissy? Bloodbath isn't that hard, bro? Yeah, I agree. MZS, I don't, can you Google? Like, I've literally never played on mobile. He's not falling for the bait? Yeah, sorry. Like, genuinely, there are some chatters who just have mood disorders or something where, like, they'll come into chat on one day and they'll just be, like, completely pleasant. And then I guess, like, they're having a bad day and they're just like, well, I have no power in my real life. I guess I'll take it out on my favorite streamer. And that's like, why do you do that? Why is it when you have a bad day, you're just like, I'm going to rage bait my favorite streamer more? Like you're a bad person. What was the level you beat before 9 circles? I think it was B. How's your week been, Teej? Been great. How's everybody else's week been? No, I choked it. Holy cow, that would have been another 10% run. They find it funny till they get banned. Yep. And then they're just like, wait, what the heck? I wasn't expecting actual consequences to my actions. And it's just like, yeah, buddy. It goes both ways. Here's the thing, like, you have full authority to be able to bait a streamer, but if you are outed for being a serial rage baiter, you're going to get banned. There's a finesse to it, you know? It's not TikTok chat, y'all. It's every chat today. Across the board, there have been kind of annoying people in every chat. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are really quick to point fingers at TikTok chat. By the way, TikTok chat is not that bad today. We have some really nice people in TikTok chat today. Shout out the TikTok chatters. It's honestly just across the board. Y'all are kind of annoying me. But that's also like a sign that y'all aren't really good at being able to perceive what is accountable and non-accountable behavior. You just kind of like to say that blame TikTok chat. I don't think TikTok chat necessarily deserves that. Some days it does, but not today. We have some good folks in TikTok chat. We have good folks in every chat today. We also have some annoying folks in each chat. It's not one chat. There's always annoying people everywhere. Exactly. Shout out the TikTok chatters. I'm sorry my other chats talked about you that way. 0 to 25 today? Yes, that is the plan. My bad for the accusations. No, you're good. I just wanted to clarify because I saw that sentiment continuing to be repeated in my purple platform chat, and it's just not the case. Like, look at the text on screen. Some of it's from YouTube, some of it's from... Oh, crap, I said the names of it. Some of it's from the red app, and some of it's from the purple platform, too. Just the way it is. Yeah, that's life. In life, there are annoying people. Like, there are cool people and there are annoying people everywhere. And a stream is just a microcosm for real life. It just kind of is what it is. Guys, Google it. It's another one of those questions I've answered a billion. Google it. Stop treating me like ChatGPT. If you don't understand something, put the question together in your Google search engine and try and do your own research. Oh, ads are running now. We have to take a quick 3-minute ad break, chat. We'll be right back. Which is good, because y'all are pissing me off. I need to lower my cortisol. I'll be back in a bit. Teach, the chair just got 6 to 100 3 times while you were gone. Nice. Yeah, my chair's pretty good. Chat, before we started stream today, I was even thinking about going a little longer today. You are not getting a longer stream today. Sorry. I was going to give you all a little longer of a stream, but... Have you ever got drunk? What? B is a good beginner medium? Yeah. Oh. Teaches Vermilion the GOAT. This part's fun, yeah. Do you like B or Skeletal better? I like Skeletal better. B wasn't really my kind of level. Wait, W, was that from 10? Is that from 10 times 3? Yummy. Let's take it from ball chat. Not this part. Oops.
There is a reward for streaming every day. Fire emoji.
Yay! Let me see what that is. Thanks for the 20 Czech koruna, which is $1 in USD. Thank you. Huh. Is this a level request stream? Because people are saying level IDs they want you to play. No, chat's just being annoying today. It is not a level request stream. I'm just going to kind of lock in and do my own thing. I'll let chat sort itself out, I guess. SKW Slice, they're not going to read rules. We need to enforce. Like that. I've been trying to tell my mods there's no point in posting rules because people aren't going to read them. Like I've tried to tell y'all for months that it doesn't matter. People are still going to break the rules. In fact, some people are going to read the rules, see what they should break, and then use that as a Bible for what they should do to piss me off.
Still very fast for such a big jump.
What did you say? Thanks, GD guy, for the 100 bits. Like, I think you just you don't understand human behavior as much as I do. Like, I just... That's just what people do. We're making really good progress. Thanks, Stranger Things lover. My favorite main level is Deadlocked. Oh my god, I have a mod. Thank you, Ray. God. SOS, I've finally gotten some help. What a relief. You're the chillest GD streamer I've seen. I try my best, man. No, you're fine, Ray. Chat's been a real nuisance today. They're in one of those moods. Have you ever had a mustache? Yes. I feel like you asked that already knowing the answer. Yeah, notice a mod shows up and suddenly chat dies. Suddenly everyone's like, scatter! Right? Like, everyone immediately, once Ray typed, everyone's like, what's your estimation on how long Bloodbath will take? I couldn't even guess. Ah, Flark! Oh my gosh. Mods are scary. I can't blame them. Yes, but y'all know, like, the what are you if without blank? Like, if if you're a chatter who can't behave unless there's an active mod in chat, what are you? You know what I mean? It's the same thing of, like, I've talked about this before on stream. Like, if you're a good person simply because, like, if you broke the law, you'd go to jail, what kind of person are you? You need rules that are being actively enforced in order to know how to behave properly? That's crazy. If your power is mod, then what are you without? Yeah, something like that too. No! When do you think you'll hit 8K subscribers? I don't know, man. It could be today, it could be tomorrow, it could be 10 years from now. Are you playing from zero soon, or do you need more time? I will be playing from zero when I'm ready. Rest assured, chat, if I'm not currently playing from zero, it's because I don't feel ready. It's actually kind of self-explanatory. Also, now that chat's finally calmed down, yeah, I'm locking in a bit more. I feel like the first hour of the stream was kind of a wash, if I'm being honest. But now I feel pretty locked in. How many demons have you beat? No idea.
When I have money, I always want to spend it on other people because I'm a good person.
Thank you for the 200 bits. The last clause of that message is interesting, but okay. I mean, I'm glad it... Okay. Thank you for the 200 bits. What's your all-time favorite level? Probably Deadlocked. Actually, 9 Circles was pretty fun too. It's probably a tie between Deadlocked and 9 Circles at this point. You can check how many demons you beat by checking your GD account profile. Yeah, I know that. I'm not going to do that right now because I'm playing Bloodbath. But yes, that is something I already knew. Every time someone asks me how many demons I've beat, I don't really want to stop my stream to pull up my profile and explain it for the 20th time. How many attempts to 9 Circles take? No idea. Didn't you say you don't like flashing lights? Yes, in spite of that, the gameplay on 9 Circles was very fun. It's not like I like 9 Circles because of the flashing lights. I like 9 Circles in spite of the flashing lights. Or despite the flashing lights. W streamer? Most streamers would just stop playing to look? I don't think so. If you just derail your stream from every single, like, chatter, then your stream gets, like, you lose all meaning. I would never get anything done. If I pause stream for every single person, like, I had to restart stream and explain that to them, like, what's going on right now, we would never get anything done. You know? That's why I try to just roll with the punches. Have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen? I watched like season 1, which I thought was pretty okay, and then I fell off. Do you like Invincible? I have not watched Invincible. Trust Brother watch? Yeah, maybe at some point. Watch season 2 of JJK on stream. I think that's a copyright issue, my dad. I almost said, I said my die because I was combining my dude and my guy. Sorry. I think that's a copyright issue. Whoopsies. Conquest made some yummy spaghetti with Mark? What does that mean? Oh, Mark is a character in Invincible, so I'm assuming Conquest is also a character in Invincible. Look, chat, I use context clues. Y'all should try that sometime. Sorry, you caught a stray. I should let it go. I should move on. I should bring the vibes back. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, and my arms are heavy. I'm sorry about that, man. You should go to urgent care. Guys, like, it's like someone asks a question and some random chatter just says no and you all get baited and you just start talking. Like, I play with CBF. Like, what are we doing? You're just gonna take every single thing you see at face value? I don't understand y'all. It's so hard to be around you right now. Can we, okay, we need to breathe. We need to breathe. Can we all just vibe? Can we all just vibe? Y'all are stressing me out. There's some high anxiety in chat today. Breathe. Breathe in. Breathe out. I love donuts. Great. Let's keep that energy. Let's keep that energy. I'm feeling pizza. Let's keep that energy. Today's chat's all bark. People just be saying shit, dude. They just be saying shit. Y'all are just saying shit and stressing each other out because you're just saying shit. Let's vibe, please. I love glazed donuts. Yeah, dude, they're tasty. Dude, I choked the shit out of that, bro. Hold on, let me do the ball one more time. What the hell? Let's vibe and play some Bloodbath on God. What's your goal before going from 0 today? The same goal that it's been the past few streams, man. I'm trying to like actually get this ball transition through ship. Like we have not been able to do that yet. If I could get a full run from the ball transition to the end of 25, that would make me feel a lot more confident going into 0 to 25 runs. But until we can do that, I genuinely at this point, this is the 3rd day we haven't been able to get 25%. I kind of lock in on consistency. I think just running from fucking 0 over and over again, expecting different results is insanity at this point. We told you? What the fuck are you talking about? Telling me. This is a strategy I came up with. No one told me to do this. You all fucking suck. I'm considering just closing chat today and kind of playing in silence by myself. Genuinely just pissing me off. It's not even fun today. The game's fun, but chat is just like literally such an energy vampire today. Close chat for 2 minutes? I think I'm just gonna not look at chat for like a few minutes. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Teej, I suggest your mod to do something about rage baiters. Yeah, I do too. And yet here we are. So. How's your morning, man? Good until I had to deal with chat. Was having a great day. Weren't you gonna ignore chat? Yeah, I lied. It's because I'm a good streamer. I like talking to my chat. Even when they're pissing me off. Have you beat all the main levels? Yeah. I just beat my first medium demon and my hardest. Yo, Gratz Kebab. just don't read the haters' messages? Easier said than done, man. I'm reading like 100 messages or 100 chat messages a minute. It's hard to suss through all of them. The hardest level I've beaten is 9 circles. It's the level we jumped from to this. You're my favorite streamer, Teej, and I wish you luck on Bloodbath. Thanks, Zenith. Ah, shucks. You play on mouse or keys? I play on up arrow on my keyboard. Yo, thanks for all the GIFs or whatever those are on the cheers on TikTok. Thank you. I don't really know what those are. Does anyone on TikTok know what those are called? Are they GIFs? This is day 6 of Bloodbath. Or I guess stream 6, however you want to call it. GIFs? Yeah. Thanks for the GIFs. Up arrow supremacy? Yeah, I like up arrow. 7 to 25 is very close. I'm saying, dude. I feel pretty good about it. Oh my gosh, Lily just became a member on YouTube. Thank you, Lily. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I already stream 5 days. Dude, Keel, I love you. With all due respect, a full-time streamer is not defined by streaming every single day. There are very few streamers who actually stream every single day. Most streamers stream 4 to 5 days a week, like I do. I stream 5 days a week for 4 hours each day. That's a lot of streams. Yes, thanks, Ray. Even full-time jobs have weekends. Yeah, like Jinxie does every day, but that is a rare thing. A lot of big streamers actually have like a freaking, they treat it like a full-time job, you know? Where they stream like 5 days and they clock in, clock out. But also if you're trying to get into streaming, I would caution you against streaming every day. There are a few people that I do see who stream every day, and I think that's a recipe for psychosis. I think that's a bad idea. I think the psychological impact of streaming with a chat is going to take a lot of research to fully even be able to decipher. I think if you're literally plugging your brain into that 7 days a week, every day of your life, I think it does bad things to you. I think that you should not do that. And I think the people who are doing it are probably driving themselves insane, whether they recognize it or not. I think it's ill-advised to do that. What's this jump from? We're jumping from 9 circles. Ah! Almost choked it. Teej, should I try 9 circles? If you want. Teej, if a famous funny TikToker paid you 5K bucks to film a funny sketch on TikTok, would you accept the offer or deny it? That is a very specific hypothetical scenario. I don't know. That's a lot to process while I'm jumping to Bloodbath. I plead the fifth. You should watch the Bloodbath Guide by Aeon Air. We started to do that, man, and then, like, we kind of stopped watching it. The one from, like, 7 years ago? Yeah, I didn't really feel like it was that helpful for me. Like, he was just kind of like, okay, you do this, and then you do this, and then you do this, and then you're here, and now you do this, and then you do this. Like, no hate, but it wasn't really a helpful guide for me. Like, I think it's the first time that we had that scheduled as a react, and I dropped the video because I just felt like the react video wasn't even going to be good. Bro is not beating Bloodbath? Thanks, dude. Teej, when do you intend to buy a new whole PC? I'm excited for it. I don't know. I'll probably have chat fund that. I can't right now. Can't afford it. Bro is beating Bloodbath. Trust? Yo, Sash, thanks for the positive vibes, dude. That's kind of you. Leave the poor guy alone. Thanks. Like I've said this before, Bloodbath is the easy part. People just like kind of being rude and annoying. Like that's the psychological battle. I could play this level for like 8 hours every single day. I don't care. My day's good, Cookie. How's it going?
Bro is beating Bloodbath. It took me literally 8 to 9 years to beat a hard demon and Guy did it in a few months.
Yo, Lily, thanks for the $5 super chat. And thanks for the good vibes. Appreciate it. I think we got it. Thank you, Ray. Ray's been streaming longer than I have. She has a good heartbeat on these. There are certain genres of chatters. Certain genres. No hate. Yeah, shout out Mira Ray. She's one of my mods and also one of the people who's inspired me to be a full-time content creator. Definitely check her out. She streams Sims on the weekends. I think Sundays. Or at least Sunday my time. What you want to do right now? Play Bloodbath. So we're good. We're doing exactly what we want. We're chilling. There's no reason to be negative towards someone. It does nothing. I like the way you think. I agree. A large portion of the internet would disagree with you. But here we are. What run you want to do? Trying to get to 25, man. What's up, that one, Wara? They're probably Twitter users? Hard to say. I think in some ways a streamer's chat is just kind of like a lost and found of people just floating listlessly through the internet. and they somehow find their ways into a streamer's chat. And then we must care for them as if they are our flock. After Bloodbath, I'm Zoink jump into Zodiac. You will close your eyes and wake up at 1 mil subs one day? Yeah, probably. Seems like a healthy trajectory for that. Seriously, good luck? Thanks for the good luck. Teej, do you like Twitter? I don't care. I don't use it. I used it in college, I don't use it. Honestly, using default icons is Aura. Thanks, Ploop. I like them. Do you plan to ever go for Sonic Wave? Probably. What's your favorite game? Old school RuneScape. Fave social? Like my favorite social media? Honestly, I think if the internet imploded tomorrow and social media ceased to exist, all of humanity would be better off. Rip 3 little tweets? We'll get around to it someday. We just don't really have the motion yet. Is Quinn streaming? No, Quinn's on vacation. I don't think he's going to be back till next Friday. Do y'all miss him? I miss him. What's your dream completion? It's this one, man. If I beat Bloodbath, I'll have beaten the boss of Geometry Dash since the first time I streamed it. Pretty cool. I can just feel myself choking, bro. It's so annoying. Consistency's getting there, though. Not if, when, based. We do use self-limiting vocabulary, chat. I do agree with the sentiment of not saying if, saying when. I think that's based mindset. You play Minecraft? I think I heard you say you play MCSR ranked, but my memory is bad. I was, like, learning MCSR. But then I fell off because sometimes when you're trying to learn too much stuff, it makes the one thing you're trying to focus on suffer. So I stopped. But I'll probably stream it at some point. But especially now that I'm focusing on Bloodbath, I probably need to lock in on that. I feel like when you're trying to learn a lot of super, like, skill mechanic-based games at once, it's bad for your brain. Like, that kind of happened when I was starting to try and juggle Super Mario 64 speedrunning and Celeste speedrunning. It was just kind of too much. What do you think about TCD? I honestly don't really watch the content, but I think it's cool that there's a group of content creators. I think that's just a smart thing to do, regardless of niche. So I'm happy for them. I think it's a good decision and good, like, basically every niche is always going to like that kind of content. So I'm glad that, I don't know whose idea it was to start TCD, but they're very smart for doing that. It was Connix's? Yeah, I had a feeling. He knows, dude. Connix is a savvy guy. I had a feeling it was Connix. A very smart decision. Connix is the GOAT. I mean, you said it. I agree. Yo, Tej, would you rather not be able to listen to music again or not be able to taste any food again? I'd rather not be able to taste food. Music, I'm one of those people where it's like music literally like transports me to a different place. I know some people don't care about music like that, but literally a life without music is a life I don't want to live. That's a great question, by the way. Connix will always be a dirty hacker. Yeah, that's bait, man. That is some Patrick bait, man, if I've ever seen it. Connix is very funny. They should stop hating on him, even though it's jokes. I mean, it's just what I say every stream, dude. People get pissed off when someone's comfortable in their own body and just kind of vibing, and they want to tear that person down. It's because they're jealous. I would not survive without music, I'm saying. I'm thinking of jumping from Bloodbath, or jumping to Bloodbath from Accu. Is it any fun? Yeah, this level is awesome. What's up, Seth? Yeah, good. Thanks for the support today, chat. You should focus on the game. You should focus on vibing. Please. Do me a huge favor. Focus on vibing. Thank you. Bang. That was a 7 to 25. Pause really quick. Should I keep these, chat? Like, should I do like a this angle? 7 to 25? I feel like it's getting cluttered at this point, no? Ugh, I don't like that. Can I just get rid of this? I'm just gonna get rid of that. The real ones know that we've gotten 3 runs from 10, but I think it's most important to get our longest run. It's whatever. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's do runs from 0 now. I should probably warm up straight fly. Let's just do runs. It's not that deep. Close. Sip some coffee. Coffee. Yo, we're almost at 2K followers on the purple platform. If you're on the red app or TikTok, if you hop over to the purple platform and follow, you can get us to our goal. Pog. Crazy. I'm a follow W. Chose 2K for me. It rounds up, man. It rounds up. I don't know if it immediately rounds up or if it like rounds up around 1950 or what, but I've noticed that with whatever. I don't really know why it does that. We're currently at 1993. Getting consistent? Yeah, it's not bad. What's the easiest part from Bloodbath? I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. Maybe someone in chat knows. I've only learned the first 25%. We all believe in you, bro. Thanks, man. Yo, you want to race on Bloodbath? No, but a lot of chatters, they have like a one-sided race with me. And if you want to do that, that's fine. But I don't particularly care whether or not you do that. If that's something fun that you think you'd like, you can do that. But it's not like... It's a very one-sided thing. The ball at like 65 is the easiest? Oh. You love my videos? Thanks, dude. When are you gonna jump to sock up in hell? I don't know. Low-key, Michigan's part is free? Yeah, that's what I've heard, Galaxy. Would you beat Tidal Wave in one attempt? Yes. I would fluke it from 0. You've watched all my vids on Spotify? Thanks, man. Michigan was the hardest part of the level for me. I've also heard that. That's what I've actually heard. Memes aside. Wait, he means Tidal Wave the 2-star level. Oh, is there a different Tidal Wave? When do you think you'll beat Bloodbath? No idea. Nah, Krylus is right. Probably today. Is this your first level ever? No. I jumped from 9 circles. From the levels you've seen so far, what do you think might be your favorite one? 9 circles. Typically, my favorite level is whatever my current artist is. Teej, you just let your chat answer FAQ instead of having to tell them over and over again? Sounds annoying. Yeah, I beat 9 circles. It can't really be helped when the only active parts of my chat are questions, right? Like, part of being a streamer is keeping chat engaged. And so when my chat just becomes frequently asked questions, like, what do you want me to do? Ignore my chat? If you'd like to talk about something else, talk about something else. What's your favorite GD streamer or YouTuber? Me. Damn, too much. That was pretty good. Literally a click away from a new best. We're getting 25 today, folks. Yeah, that's fun. Who's your favorite aside from you? Connix. I care more about the art of streaming than I care about the art of making a YouTube video, and I think that Connix is very good at making a compelling and entertaining stream. I'm just more of a stream first guy than a YouTube guy. But it all depends, you know, that's in the eye of the beholder. If you care more about, like, the craft of a YouTube video, I could see your argument for someone else. But I care more about, like, individually, how entertaining can someone be on camera moment to moment with no editing. I think we can get a new best today. Oh, for sure, man. For sure, new best. I'm hoping for 25. I think the consistency is pretty decent today. I like the way you ignore the haters. I ignore some of the haters, and then other times I tell them that they're dumb. It's kind of just like salt to taste whatever I'm feeling like in the moment. Do you think you can get to Michi today? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I do. Once we get a 25 run, chat, we will start learning Michigan. Which, honestly, our first full week of Bloodbath, if I can end having beaten the first quarter of it, I'll be pretty satisfied with that, guys. That'll set us up very well going into the weekend. Like, I would take that. Michigan's part is 25 to 33, I believe, right, chat? So it's the section directly preceding or succeeding this part. Oops. In fact, I have my notepad. I can just pull up my notepad really quick. Blah. But right now we gotta do this part. Do you know your keyboard model? Bro, you know I don't. You're here most streams. Come on, man. What's your hardest? 9 circles. Wait, I kind of like that idea on just doing each part by itself. Yeah, man, I'm a bit of a visionary now. No, I'm not taking level requests, Mr. JSF Bob. Best of luck to you, though. You should just skip to orbit. Got it. Jumping from 9 circles. It's the Blitzkrieg method. That's what people tell me. You should probably play from the end of the level, like 90 to 100 and so on. That's what people tell me. Way better than Zoink. That's what people tell me. Is that what people tell you? That's what people tell me. You should do a level request stream considering how many people ask? No. I should beat Bloodbath because that's what I want to do. Is this a platformer? No. Is this chess? That's what people tell me. In a way, Geometry Dash is chess because it's a game where you have to strategize and make decisions. In this essay, you should practice your straight fly. You should vibe with the other people in chat right now. New best, by the way. 18. So nonchalant. I mean, my eyes are on the prize of 25, right? Y'all gotta chill. You got Ray working overtime, which, by the way, shout out Ray again. Thank you for your work, but could y'all stop making her have to do so much? Let's vibe, chat. Let's vibe. The vibe is vibes right now, chat. The vibe is vibes. Follow the vibe of what I'm putting down and what the other folks in chat are putting down. Don't follow your own vibe. Part of vibing is recognizing what other people are getting into and following what they're doing. Don't be yourself, bro. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that don't be too much of yourself. Like, you still need to be yourself, but like, you can't, when you're part of a group, you have to conform at least a little bit to the group, right? Like, that's how psychologically groups exist. Especially in a chat. Like, there's an element of a chat that needs to be a hive mind. If every single chatter is an individual person that's talking about something different than everybody else, chat loses all personality and reason. It just becomes a devoid wasteland of hopelessness. Bro, please just beat another hard demon or insane demon. I'm good, man. Have you done any insane demons? Nope. I jumped from 9 circles to bloodbath. I decided not to be magma bound. This has been talked about many times on stream. I recognize that not every chatter is in every second of every single stream. I don't care. I jumped to bloodbath because I wanted to. Magma bound was an arbitrary idea I had, and then I decided not to do it because it just felt like busy work on the way to jumping to bloodbath, which is what I actually wanted to do. Do you go back sometime to beat some insane demon? Maybe. Honestly, if you just plan to beat one specific level, that's when you should jump. Yeah, for sure. Like, I probably should have jumped to bloodbath. Honestly, I'm actually happy the way I did it. I think 9 circles was a smart skill, enough of a skill boost. I actually feel pretty adequately prepared for bloodbath at this point. I think if I had done another insane demon like Magma Bound or Windy Landscape, I would have just been like, why am I not playing bloodbath right now? And I would have been a little more miserable. I don't get why people care about you jumping. They're trying to enforce their own way of playing on you. Yeah, they're narcissists. Oh, whoa, that wasn't even a voice crack, like my throat gave out. They're narcissists. They want my attention. And that's all they care about. You understand? Oops. I don't think warning people of jumping is bad, but constantly hammering on it when they have is just unnecessary. That's why I'm appreciative for the people who are in the streams as much as they are, because you guys get to see all the incessant new first-time chatters who are just like, bro, don't do this, bro, don't do this, bro, don't do this, bro, don't do this. And you start to get some semblance of sympathy for me. Because a lot of you struggle with that. A lot of you are just like, man, why does TJ get annoyed by certain chat messages? But for the people who actually hang out in every stream and they can see me get the same chat message literally 1,000 times, they're like, oh, I can kind of start to see how that could wear someone down. That makes sense. I'm in chat right now and I'm kind of annoyed by this kind of chatter. I can only imagine what it must be like being the streamer. And from there, empathy builds. You watch the Artemis 2 splashdown? I don't know what that is, dude. What's up, Beast? How's it going? Or Beist? I feel like streaming and grindy type game can be monotonous. Genuinely for me, bro, I really mean it. If my chat just knew how to vibe, I could do this 24 hours straight. Literally the biggest thorn in my side ever since I started streaming regularly 5 days a week since a year ago is chat being fucking annoying sometimes. Genuinely. If we lived in a world where chat was never annoying, we might have peace on Earth. We might have peace on Earth. Oh, there's a rage baiter that's returned. Haven't read that name in a while. Bye. Dude, some people are so obsessed with me in such an unhealthy way. It's actually insane. They would rather make like 5 or 10 different alt accounts to harass me than like live their own life. It's pretty pathetic and sad. What level did you jump from? 9 circles. And he's on another alt account. Go ahead and block him. Yep. Just keep going, man. You're eventually going to get bored. You do level requests? No, not right now, man. Guys, don't take the bait. It's just the rage baiter. He's pathetic and lonely. Don't give him the attention he so desperately desires. You were watching me in January when I was playing Deadlock? Nice, man. Welcome back. I don't know how many attempts I have. I don't really track them. That's rage bait. My cortisol's low, but your cortisol's pretty high, man. I'm just going to go ahead and ban you. You need to go back to the lab and work on your rage bait just a little bit better. You're a little faulty. You can check. I don't care to. You've grown from Deadlock to Bloodbath? Crazy, keep up the grind. Thanks, dude. Oh no, one of my things closed. Wait, how do I bring this back? Uh-oh, there we go. Can you react to Heliopolis? Already have, man. You can check it out on my channel. How do you beat Bloodbath? You keep playing it till you've learned it, and then you keep playing it until you get consistent, and then you keep playing it until you've developed enough nerve control that you can beat it. Why not just mute them instead of ban? I tried muting them at one point, but then they keep coming to my next streams. So I'd rather block them so they don't keep coming to my streams anymore, you know what I'm saying? But I did try muting. This was a TikTok question, by the way, chat. I have tried muting, and they just keep coming back because they're lonely. You a goat? Thanks, man. I think everybody here's the goat. How long have you played GD for? I've been playing since December. I have not been in Cataclysm, though. 90% of chat just talks about GD like it's their entire personality. I mean, to be fair, I am streaming GD, but yeah, I would love to talk about pretty much anything not GD related. Like, the most fun my streams are like some of the other streams we had this week where we just kind of talk about other stuff while I grind. It doesn't have to be GD, but I understand the natural propensity for chat to steer back to purely GD because we are a GD stream right now. It's just the path of least resistance. If you're watching this stream, you're probably interested in GD. Therefore, what is the number one thing you want to talk about? GD. I understand. What do you think about Artemis 2? I don't know what that is. Want to talk about food? That's usually the easiest thing for us to talk about because every human, you can be assured, has opinions on food because they eat it. I love the hair mound. Thanks, dude. Artemis 2 is the spaceship that circumvented the moon. Oh, yeah, I haven't really been plugged into the NASA stuff. I don't know. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was a kid, and then I just stopped really caring about that stuff. Don't know why. But I think it's fine if you're interested. For me, it's just like there's so much stuff happening in the world right now that it's hard to like care about everything. So that is one of the things that my brain was like, oh, okay, I don't really care. But it's cool if you do. Space is scary. On God. I also enjoyed you playing Celeste. Thank you. Doesn't every child want to be an astronaut at one point? Maybe. Some don't. I think nerdy kids do, though. And I was a nerdy kid. I care about nothing at this point. I think you should go to therapy, man. That's definitely not what I was getting at. But I think if you genuinely have, what's it called? Oh, crap. I need to take an ad break. My bad, chat. What's it called? Anhedonia, right? Do you all know about this? The AI overview obviously is crappy, but it's sufficient here. Anhedonia is the inability to feel pleasure or interest in previously enjoyed activities, often stemming from dysfunction in the brain's reward system, dopamine disruption. If y'all are starting to not take pleasure or enjoyment in anything, I would highly recommend get off your phones, get off your computer, and go outside. You're probably experiencing anhedonia from doom scrolling and just frying your dopamine receptors. That being said, quick ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes, chat, and then we'll send more attempts. Ooh. Sorry, folks, I'm back. Ads are done? Yep. We're back to gameplay, folks. Ah. Feeling good, chat. I'm feeling good on a Friday. Teej, favorite food? I could eat a burger every day, man. I've said it before, I'll say it again every day for the rest of my life. I could eat a burger every day. Can you play Orbit? Nah, I'm playing Bloodbath right now, dude. W Burger! What's up, Altered Cosmos? How's it going? Your first stream? Welcome. Do you like chicken burger or beef burger? I love them both. Pizza is also great. Pizza is also wonderful. I literally was eating a burger just now. What are the chances? Burger. Do you have to beat Bloodbath? I don't have to, but I want to. And I think it's important that when you want to do something in this life, you see it through to the very end. But maybe I watch too much anime. Favorite anime? Dragon Ball Z. Nobody has to beat anything, but we still do. It's for the love of the game. On God. I have watched Monster. Monster is an awesome anime. One Piece is also awesome. I have not watched Hunter x Hunter. That is one of my great blind spots in anime. I have watched most everything. Hunter x Hunter is a blind spot. I've heard great things, though. Have you watched ReZero? Yes, I really liked season 1. I kind of leaned out season 2, and I kind of dropped it. Which I know, like, ReZero fans are just like, what? Season 2 is when it starts getting really good. I just kind of got bored. I have watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm not trying to rage bait. I do think it's a bit overrated. Like, I don't think it's the absolute best thing ever made in terms of anime, but I do think it's solid. Probably like an 8 out of 10 for me. They're on season 4 of ReZero now? That's insane. Wow. I liked it, but I mostly liked it for like the gimmick of him like reviving himself over and over again, right? And so like once the gimmick got kind of stale, there wasn't really much else to keep me engaged in the show, I think is what happened. But they do the gimmick really well in season 1, I guess because of the novelty. It's still new. And then by season 2, it's like it becomes more about the lore and the world building of the show. And I just didn't care enough about the world to want to know more about it. You know? I think that's the hard thing about lore and world building is it's like, if you care about the world, that stuff is really good. If you don't already care about the world, you don't really care to know more about it, you know? Do you play horror games? Not really, but I'd be down to stream horror games if you guys want to see that. I feel like it's good content. Jake absolutely hates Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I mean, it's like fine. It's just like, I don't know. I think other shows just do what it does better, but it's like fine. One Piece for me is the most overrated show. I do agree that like the pacing of the anime isn't that great, but I'm a manga reader for One Piece, so I don't have too much opinion on the anime. But I think One Piece, the story itself and the characters are peak. Like I am like a huge One Piece fan. But yeah, I'm not someone who's just like, you gotta watch all 1,000+ episodes of this anime. Like I get that the anime isn't great, you know? But for anyone who has issues with pacing or like you want to be able to get through the story at your own pace, I highly recommend the manga because then you can just like you can get through it as fast as you can read and process information, right? I think that's the big benefit of being a manga reader, is it's just like, you don't have to worry about sitting through... Like, I literally read through freaking, what is it? Oh gosh, what's the name of that arc? The Doflamingo arc. I read through Doflamingo in like... Dressrosa. I read through Dressrosa in like a freaking day. It was awesome. Yeah. And that arc's peak. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers for the people who don't know, but that's a great arc. What was the hardest part of 9 Circles for you? Getting the full wave in the run. But once I broke past getting through the whole wave in the run, I got like the full clear, I think within... I think I choked the cube part only twice, and then my 3rd cube run, I beat it. I have not seen Black Clover. I've seen like, I think I've seen like the first episode of Black Clover. I've heard, Black Clover is one that I've heard that the manga is better than the anime as well. But it didn't really grip me. Dressrosa in a day is crazy. When I watched the anime, it took like a month. Yeah, if you watch the anime, it's gonna take a lot more time. But I've always been like a binge reader. Like, I found that I can binge read a lot more effectively than I can binge watch. But I've always been an avid reader since I was a kid. Like, for some reason, it's harder. I think it's because of like the way our screens work. It's harder for me to focus when I'm looking at a screen. But for some reason, when I'm looking at a book or like at a page, it's easier for me to get lost in the pages. It's weird. It's like a strange phenomenon. Guess I'm just a book nerd. I have not seen The Amazing Digital Circus. I know a lot of folks online really like that. Did the Rage Baiters leave because the vibes are normal? Yes, they did. It comes and goes, folks. It comes and goes. For me, novels greater than manga, greater than anime. I just love reading. Yeah, and I recommend, chat, even if you don't like reading, reading is so good for your brain. I honestly think the best tool to combat the issues with attention span and focus in today's society with our screen time, if there was one habit I would recommend everybody adopt, read before bed. Like, read a physical book before bed. I'm not saying you have to binge, but just like read a chapter of a book that you want to read every night before bed instead of like doom scrolling. That might be one of the best ways to improve your quality of life. And I am not joking. And if you hear that and it sounds hard to do, that it's probably an even better idea that you should do that. If you hear that and you're just like, oh, I don't know if I could do that, it's probably exactly what you need to do for yourself. If you hear something like that and you immediately experience internal resistance, like, I don't want to do that, you should probably especially do it. No, because how are you not on 7 million subs at this point? You're such a W streamer. I just haven't been streaming long enough. The main way to guarantee growth as a streamer, chat, is hours in. But I mean, if I keep streaming at the rate that I've streamed at for like another 5 years, you never know. Yo, we reached 2,000 followers on the purple platform. Speaking of milestones, massive W, bro. That's crazy. Yo, thanks so much, y'all. Thanks for following on the purple platform. We're also almost at 7,900 subscribers on the Red app. Thanks for the support today, chat. I literally looked away from my screen on the hardest part. I need to lock back in a bit. Gotta lock back in a bit, chat. Gotta lock back in a bit. Gotta lock back in. I just finished reading all the Dune series yesterday and couldn't recommend it more. Oh, I do want to read the Dune books, man. I know I didn't see it when it initially came out, but like right when Dune 2 was in theaters, I watched the first Dune movie, which I won't lie, it's a bit of a slog, but it really sets up the world well. And honestly, when I watched Dune 2 in theaters, bro, I was hooked. I do want to read the books. I feel like Dune is very good. I'm also excited for Dune Messiah coming out. I think that's going to be hype. But yeah, I want to get around to the Dune books. That is a very cool world. Like, very cool. Peak fiction. And the themes deal with some very appropriate things that we're dealing with in our world right now, so. Very cool. Dune Part 3 will be peak? Yeah, I'm excited, bro. You heard about Project Hail Mary? No. One Piece's top piece of media? Yes. What's up, Vero? How's it going? What are your thoughts on the new Mario movie? I haven't seen it, but I'll be honest, I also didn't see the Mario movie that came before it. Should I see those? I've said this before on stream pretty recently. I feel like I owe myself a self-date to the movie theater. I love doing that. I haven't done that in a hot minute. I usually like to do that when there's like an anime movie that they're screening. Or like a Miyazaki film, not like a random Demon Slayer movie or Jujutsu Kaisen or whatever. Like more of a vibey movie, less of a blockbuster flick. Is Mario an anime? Thoughts? Great seeing the improvement. I agree, man. Oops. Yeah, I was just kind of joking. I wasn't expecting actual discourse about that, but yeah. Anime by definition is done by a Japanese studio. I was just kind of saying a non sequitur. Or something irreverent, I guess. Oops. How much of Bloodbath did you learn? Just the first 25%. Oops. Hopefully you make it to Michigan today. Oh, I'm confident. I think we will. I do need to lock in more, though. I've been kind of locked out. I just realized I was more focused on chat than the game. That's my bad. And now I'm worse now that I'm actually focusing on the game. Whoops. Time to sip some water. How are you so good at straight flying now? Practice. Except exiting that blue portal. Oops. I feel like we fully lost our consistency. I don't really know what happened. I'm gonna try not to spiral on it, but yeah, I just kind of feel locked out now. Don't really know what to do about it. I feel like I was super locked like 45 minutes ago, and then I just kind of lost it. Guess it's an ebb and flow. Something seems to be the issue. I should act upon this. And it's like, nah, sometimes you just keep going. Oops. What do you play on, mouse or keyboard? Keyboard. Up arrow. I hate when I'm far and start thinking about dying because I'm too far. Yeah, that's nerves. But I agree. Just bought a new mouse for GD? Nice. Felt that. What keyboard do you use? Don't know. How many attempts you got already? Don't know. Keep going. You got this. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Teej. Have you ever considered buying a SEO device? Yes, I have. But I feel like I would prefer getting like a Wooting keyboard because I feel like a SEO device, the more I think about it, would be cumbersome for me. I like the feel and the weight of a full keyboard versus like a... I feel like I would have to tape the SEO device to my desk, you know? My hardest is 9 circles. Bootings are clean, but hella pricey. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be, I have to wait until I'm really getting the content creator bucks before I buy that. Yeah, I know it's close to like 200 bucks. Yes, someone in chat earlier was saying that Bloodbath is now the most downloaded level. Hog! I did not plan that, but I guess it's a good time to be streaming myself jumping to it. That's a happy accident. What are you going for after Bloodbath? I'm going to zoink jump to Zodiac. Did you use a start position to learn the level? Yes, that is what I'm doing to learn the level. Sweater weather's so overrated, I hate it. Wait, really? I love the fall. It's really cozy. Oops. Damn, Bloodbath to Zodiac? Bro is jumping multiverses. Yeah. It's content. The level? No, I know, I'm joking. Are you serious about going to Zodiac? Yeah, why not? My hardest is 9 circles. Oops. Now we've like kind of, our consistency is kind of relaxed. I feel like I need to go practice this shit part again. Does that make sense to people? Like I feel like I've atrophied to the point where I need to remember how the frick to even play this part. Like I haven't played this part in like an hour. It's pretty annoying. Bloodbath would hit harder if it was blue. What, like Bloodbath? I got blued! Someone help me! Oh, there's blue all over me. I just want to get like 1 clear of ship, and then I'll go back to runs from 0. I just need to wake it up. Blue lobster. We were at the beach. Everybody had matching towels. No! Dude, imagine an actual run. Oh, drop this level, bro. I'm good. Jumping from 9 circles to Bloodbath is crazy. Yeah. Crap, I messed up the hold there. Yeah, my feel on that part's getting weirder. Damn. I'd recommend Cataclysm as your first extreme. It's more forgiving than Bloodbath. Cool. After you beat this, what are you going for next? Cataclysm or something? I'm zoink jumping to Zodiac. Bro, do you get motivation from doubters? It's not even like that. I just think that people who doubt are a complete waste of the breath they breathe. Like, I don't even really think twice about them. Zoink your goat? Yeah, probably. That response made me laugh. I mean, it's true. Like, you literally, we all have 24 hours in our day, and we have a finite amount of time and energy, and we have to choose what we spend that on. And it blows my mind that some people choose to go online and just, I don't know, try to minimize what other people are trying to do. Like, it's pretty depressing and sad that they do that, but it can't be helped. They can only help themselves. We can't save them from themselves. Much as I would love to. Oh, wait, I got a ship clear. My bad. Sorry, I was moving the goalposts again. Ugh. What's your dream vacation? I don't really know. Probably, I've always wanted to go to Japan because I'm a weeb. But also Japan seems cool. You should try 90 to 100. I'm good, man. That does hurt. That one does hurt, actually. Wait, we're almost at 80 subscribers on the purple platform. That's actually Pog. Wait, we got some good subs today. Thanks, y'all. I didn't even notice. Hey, bro, you're actually improving. Yeah, it's crazy how if you just keep working on something, improvement will happen, right? It's pretty cool. Oh, what happened if you died to the final triple spike? I'd go next. You see me a lot on Insta? Yo, thanks for hopping into the stream, brother. Passive aggressive final boss? No, you're just trying to bait me, which I guess you just succeeded, but you're just really desperate for my attention, dude. I can tell. Does it feel good? Did your brain finally light up when I read your chat message when you were so desperately getting me to read your frickin' messages over the past several streams? The baiters or haters? Undoubtedly. It's all about spaced repetition. Breaks are necessary. Yeah, I hard agree. My friend quit the game because of anger issues? Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it ultimately, I mean, it's everything in life is about the relationship you have with it. But yeah, like, I think you just gotta lock in. You gotta not worry about stuff so much. Oops. Hello, you're my favorite Geometry Dash YouTuber. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the love and support. To be honest, it's so much easier to not rage at Geometry Dash, because if I die, it's my own mistake, but playing some game with a team, I can rage and blame it on the team. Yeah. That's on personal accountability, right? Do you have Jukebox mod? Nah. What if you're sensitive and can't ignore the doubters? I mean, all you can do is develop a thicker skin. Like, there are always going to be assholes or annoying people in life. That's just kind of a constant. The only thing you have control over is how you react to those people. Unfortunately, we're never going to live in a world where everyone's just cool and good vibes. There's always going to be like shit people. So unfortunately, the best advice is the least helpful advice. It's like you just have to not let it bother you, or find a way to build up your resistance to it, because you're going to have to deal with it the rest of your life. Ooh, late presses. More coffee. I got good patience because of G-Dash. Yeah, I feel like Geometry Dash is good for building up your patience. That's why I kind of like this challenge of jumping the bloodbath. Like, I like that it's limit testing. Like, it's definitely going to be the longest grind I've ever had on a Geometry Dash level to date. And that excites me. I like that. I have a sick part of my brain where I like testing my patience, because I know that it can, or at least historically in my life, I know that my patience has been kind of a weak point. So I like to limit test that. It's like I'm trying to push myself to become better at the game, but I'm also trying to push myself to become more surrendered to the process. Just like I preach on stream. I want to be better about that myself as well. And I want to be able to teach and motivate and inspire others to also surrender themselves to that. I think it's how we can all start to feel better. You know? Yeah, it's like the final boss of patience testing for sure. And we talked about this before on stream, but yeah, a lot of people are just like, why are you doing this? It's hard. And that is, yes, that is precisely why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because it's hard. Sometimes in life, it's worth it to do the hard thing, because of, if you are willing to put up with doing the hard thing, no matter how long it takes, you will come out the other side a stronger person. The whole idea, you know, diamonds are forged from pressure, right? I like that. I like that. Hard work pays off? That's on God. I should binge study for 6 hours too, just because that's hard? I mean, that's up to you. Yeah, progression in this game is for sure satisfying. Why should people say that you should stop playing because it's hard? That's the point of the game. Because they have never worked hard for anything in their life. Every time they've been met with some kind of resistance, they decide to give up, which is fine, but at some point you need to lock in, I think. At some point. It is your ultimately your decision, but yeah. Caffeine plus GD is a cheat code, I swear. Yeah, caffeine does help me lock in. But also on longer levels, it does make me more nervous as well. Because it just has you more excited. Yes, Jasper, I am on TikTok. I multi-stream on the Red app, the Purple platform, and TikTok. Every single time I stream, Monday through Friday. Bro, you're gonna hate yourself if you go through with this? No. I've experienced ego death. I know that I can do anything in this life so long as I never abandon myself. But that comes from a lifelong of going through lived experiences where I have abandoned myself and learning to never do that again. I hope y'all can reach that level of sense of self as well. It took me a long time to get here. A long time. Can you fly in real life? No, absolutely not. Beating Bloodbath was the greatest feeling I've felt in a long time playing any game. Yeah, I'm excited for that, bro. What'd you jump from? 9 circles. Oh. You can definitely beat this, but it just won't be as enjoyable. Have you ever considered that enjoyment is subjective? Like, have you ever gone to a movie or like you've seen a movie and you liked it and then you tried to talk to a friend about it and they're like, actually, I don't like that movie. Do you feel offended by that? Or are you able to let it wash over you like water and be like, oh, some people can enjoy things that I don't like and some people cannot like things that I do enjoy. And all the same, I'm still here and none of that changes what I do and don't like. Isn't that a nice feeling? It's a nice feeling to have. Rather than projecting your own personal experience onto every single other person and thing in your life, which can be exhausting. Or in my experience, it's been exhausting and rather miserable. So I try not to do that. Why are you playing from 0? Because I want to. Oops. Yeah, I've heard Cataclysm is kind of divisive. Some people really don't like it. I hated my time with Kata. Damn. I feel like doing Allegiance after beating Corrosion as a first extreme. That's great. You should do what you feel like. And don't worry about what anyone else says. Oops, I swooped too low. Which is harder in your opinion, Michigan's part or Etzer's part? I don't know. I haven't had enough experience on those parts yet. I've only really learned / practiced consistency for the first 25% of the level. I'll get back to you someday. What percent would you consider a good run? I'm just trying to get to 25% and then I'm going to start learning Michigan. Oh, my wrist got out of place on that run. Is what it is. Etzer is hard to learn, easy to play. Nice. No, like from 0? I just answered you, man. I told you 25%. Where's the confusion? What's his hardest? 9 circles. What's your best? On screen, buddy. On the bottom on TikTok. Not a bad jump. Best of luck. Thanks, man. How are you progressing so fast? I swear you're just playing Speed Racer. I don't know, man. I just play the game and stream it 5 days a week. Who's my favorite music artist? Hard to say. How long are you playing each day? Usually, like, I stream for 4 hours, but I usually get about 2 to 3 hours in per day, which I've heard is around the good. The good. Anything more is kind of too much. Almost 15 hours of Bloodbath? Yeah, we're a minute away. Make a wish, y'all. It's getting more consistent, which again, like, I know this isn't measurable to a lot of you watching, but all these runs from zero I know are going to compound. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon. Once I'm able to rip pre-drop runs like they're nothing, ooh, baby. I wish for a box of donuts. Oh my god, that actually sounds delicious right now. I've got a lovely box of donuts. There they are. I want y'all to spend your wishes on yourself, though. I appreciate the love and support y'all give me, but I want you to extend that same love and support to yourself and your dreams and ambitions in life. Virus alert, delete immediately before someone gets hurt. Yes, good callback. I wish you to be one of the best Brazilian players. Hey, man, lock in. Good luck. Oops. Tej, do you have a pet? No, I had pets when I was growing up. I've talked about this before on stream. I would love to have like a cat or something, but the burden of responsibility is just very intimidating for me. Do y'all have pets in chat? What pets y'all got? Two turtles, cute. Two little dogs, 17-year-old cat. Nice, bunch of cats. Rabbit. Damn, y'all are petted up. Damn. I'm sorry, Skeleton. It'll be okay. Ooh, a bearded dragon's cool. You got a fish? Nice. A fox? I don't believe you. That's crazy. Dang, you're way more consistent than yesterday. Great going, dude. Thanks, dude. I volunteer at my local animal shelter and adopted my cat from there. Wait, W volunteer. W volunteer work, chat. This doesn't look enjoyable? Oh, I'm having a great time. Are y'all not? I'm sorry. One good thing is to play with an open mind, knowing that you're going to take a long time is much better than getting mad and surprised every time. I 100% agree, yeah. Like, I'm viewing this more of developing consistency than I am like, oh, dang it, I died again. Like, I'm dying a lot. If I get pissed off every time I die, I'm gonna have a bad time. Dude just dying at 2% every time? Yep. Yes, definitely adopt from a shelter instead of a breeder is a good call. Oops. Do you use click patterns for these first two short shift parts? Nah, I just kind of play the game. When did you start Bloodbath? This is day 6. Day 6 of Bloodbath. How long do you think this will take? I don't know. I'm open to however long it takes. Good progress. I think mine was pretty similar. Nice. W Teach, thanks, man. W everybody watching right now. Shout out everybody watching. Y'all real as heck. When did you start this game? Back in December. Been playing every single moment on stream. Tomorrow will be the day, Twinjamin. Unfortunately, it is Friday, so we're going to be taking Saturday and Sunday off, but we will be back on Monday, folks. I will explode if you beat Bloodbath. Please don't. Please don't explode. Some water and some coffee, chat. Some water and some coffee. Oh. I've spilled. Damn it, dude. Why do I spill on myself so much? Jeez, bro. What a mess. Learned to drink much? Thanks for the 50 bits, FJD. You could have typed a message, you know? Use a click pattern so you spill less? Yeah, that makes sense. Oops, I choked. Lock in, chat. Oh my god! Fit with the prime! Thank you so much. Y'all, don't forget to prime up. Don't forget to prime up. Once we get to 100 subs on the purple platform, I will be buying a heart rate monitor. And that's content, bro. Y'all know a heart rate monitor is content. WVIP, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Absolutely massive. I love my subs, dude. I love my subs. Last demon was 9 circles. I think if you do no clip accuracy, the water/coffee spill would no clip into the back rooms. That is crazy. That is the first time that sentence has ever been written. Yeah, I play on keyboard. I use my up arrow. I need a good keyboard if I want to switch off from mouse. I don't know what keyboard I use. I feel like you can't really go wrong. Oops. Guess it's the prime boost? Yeah, probably. When people prime sub, I kind of get swifty. That was aura loss. Buy a Seo? Maybe someday. Tooltip, thanks for the prime. Oh my god, the primes are rolling in. W, y'all. W. Oh, that was a good run. That was a very good run, bro. Very close. You've improved your straight fly so much? Yes. It's just reps, bro. It's just reps. You gotta get busy repping or get busy, strepping. Like strep throat? I don't know. I try. Don't get a Sayo, just get a good Hall effect magnetic keyboard. No, yeah, we talked about this earlier this stream chat. I feel like rather than a Sayo device, I would rather just get a Wooting keyboard. I think I'm more of a Wooting than a Sayo. It is expensive though. But the thing about me is like, I just don't like having a whole different device for like one reason. You know what I'm saying? Whereas if I just got a really nice keyboard, I could use that for many things. You know? It's like a good investment type deal. Yeah, I know it's also good for Osu. I do want to play Osu at some point too, chat. I feel like that game's sick. I've never played it before, but it seems like my kind of game. Is the first ball hard for you because it feels impossible for me? It definitely felt impossible at first, but you just got to grind it over and over again. I definitely have developed a feel for it now. Not a consistent feel, but a feel nonetheless. Osu's hella hard. Yeah, and I like hard games, which is why I think I would enjoy it. I think there are multiple models of Sayo device, right? I think that's right. Oops. More Wawa. There is Osu and Geometry Dash. Is that real, chat? I think this is the end of the coffee. The coffee is over. The soda has just begun. Oh. We have to take a quick ad break, chat. I think this one only needs to be 2 minutes. I will be right back. 2-minute ad break, and then we'll be back to more gameplay. Pausing gameplay, don't worry. Burrito break, by the way. Oh, dude, I'm gonna crush a burrito later. Genuinely, I'm gonna crush a couple. Why you not play Ton 618? I don't know, bro. People keep mentioning that level. I don't even really know what it is. Come to Brazil, Teach? Maybe someday. You ever had Freebird burritos? I don't think so. I'm not taking level requests, Ivander. Best of luck to you. Just playing Bloodbath right now. Whoa, I swear my game just glitched. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw my game glitch? They named a burrito after a song? If I leave here tomorrow. Oops, I held there. Oh, it's one of the impossible levels. Okay. A Freebird level would also be like a hella extra long. Like, I think that song's like 7 or 8 minutes. You definitely need a lot more practice before 0. Yeah, like -5 practice. Where in America do you live? No. It's a little too invasive. You watch my video? Yeah, what's up, Sakestridus? I meant state? No, I know what you know. And then I tell you the state, and then you'd be like, yeah, what's the city? Also, what street do you live on? Wait, what color is your house painted? I want to make sure I get the right one. So, respectfully, no. I live in a place called Earth? Yes. The most subtle doxing attempt? Yeah. What color is your house painted? I'm saying, man. Like, I don't doubt that that's, like, an innocuous question for some people, but, like, I'm starting to get motion, bro. I have to be careful about how much of that information I just willingly divulge. Like, you see some of my chatters, they're genuinely insane. I gotta have some semblance of care here. Like, genuinely. Bro saw right through my plan. Hey, Teach, could you tell me your bank account password and email? Yeah, sure, I have it written down. Wait a minute. Where are you from? What's your mother's maiden name? What was the name of your first pet? Wait, what college did your dad go to? Yeah, what was the name of the street you grew up on? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Excel. But like for chatters, it's different if you say where you're from because your face and name aren't immediately visible. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a little different if a chatter's like, oh, I'm from Arkansas or Texas, right? My last level was 9 circles. It's my current artist. What was the name of the doctor that made the procedure for your mother to give you birth? Yes, exactly. Do you like British food? I don't think I've ever really had it. His name was Dr. Caesarean, like a cesarean section. Did y'all know I was a C-section? I was from my mother's womb, untimely ripped. That was Shakespeare, by the way. I didn't just pull those words out of my ass. That's like from Macbeth. Damn, they abducted you? Well, they wanted to get a good look at me, you know? They just got impatient. They're like, man, we gotta get a good look at this guy. Let's rip him out. I gotta do the ship part again, man. I still think we can get a 25% run today. I just think we need to get another ship run. Honestly, a ship through ball. What do you think, chat? I gotta jog this muscle memory. I'm so glad I called off work today. I'm enjoying this. I thought I'd be bored as shit. Hey, as long as you're in the TeejVeen stream, you're going to be having a TeejVeen dream of a time. And that's on God. Yeah, that was almost a first try clear. That would have been pretty sick. We'll take that. Just give me a ship clear, bro. Actually, you know what, chat? I'm so inconsistent on this. Let's get 3 ship clears. Let's get 3 ship clears right now. Vermilion ship my behated. We don't have to get 3 in a row, but just 3 of them. We have not cleared this ship part enough for the day. If there's a version of reality where we don't get a 25% run today, I would feel remiss if I didn't get as many runs, successful runs on this as possible before the weekend, you know? Jump might have been a bit much. Nah, we'll be fine. You getting sick of the song yet? No, it's actually kind of vibes. Surprisingly. I thought I would be more sick of the song. Okay, that's 1. 1 sip at a time. Sorry, that shocked me because that was a scuffed entry. But, well, okay, that's 2. Sorry, that felt off, but I got it. Like, chat, I mean, if you looked at, like, the first day we were practicing the ship part, it was an atrocity. It's looking so much better. No! Okay, but that would have been the best. That would have been the best. Okay, back to runs from 0. I'm feeling a lot better on that part now. What was that sound? What are you guys talking about? What? Wait, I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. What's harder, WeoWeoTO or Vermilion? For me, Vermilion. If I have a choice in where you watch, I would prefer, if you're not on the purple platform right now, hop over to the purple platform. That is where our community is. That is where votes take place. That's where predictions take place. If there is a singular way for you to consume the stream, purple platform is preferred. Purple platform is preferred. You can watch wherever you like if you have a preference, but purple platform is preferred by the streamer. All right, now in classic fashion, let's remember how to do this part because we just worked on another part and now I have short-term memory loss. You're hopping over? Nice, man. Purple platform also means I can use emotes from literally anywhere. Yes, we have 7 TV on the purple platform, so you should be good to go. I mean, fair, it's literally made for streaming. Yeah. That is, the purple platform's the bottom of the funnel for most stream first creators simply because it's just made for it, yeah. It's the best viewer experience as well as the best creator experience. What's the most painful experience you've had with the level so far? Honestly, when I choked 97% on club step. I think that's the furthest choke I've had. Should I change my purple platform name? If you want to. That is fully up to you. Yeah, it was really like, I think the second to last chomp guy. Damn it, bro. I choke so much on that part. I feel the nerves. The hard part about like when you're stuck on something, like the longer you're stuck on something, the bigger the mind block gets. And I can definitely feel the mind block form now. It's like I get brain fog now when I hit the ship in a run from zero. It's unfortunate. But the only way through a mind block, chat, is how? Break on through to the other side! Thoughts? You haven't lived unless you've choked past 90%? That's on God. Lower your cortisol? Some of you don't understand, like, when I start singing, it's, like, for fun. Like, I'm not stressed out. Some of you think that whenever someone screams, it's because they're stressed out. Like, you need to broaden your horizons a bit. Oh, not you? Oh, sorry. Now I do need to lower my cortisol, because I was baited by a chat message that wasn't even meant for me. So even though you didn't mean that for me, maybe you should have. Wow. My bad. Where do you see yourself in 5 seconds? Right here. Do you know how to do the end of Bloodbath? Like the back of my hand. I'm a femboy? Congrats. Happy for you. Cortisol is a hormone that produces stress and anxiety and anger. Yes. It is also the thing that wakes you up. So if you ever wake up and you feel like you're immediately stressed out, it's probably because you're sensitive to cortisol. I recommend meditating when you first wake up or journaling. It helps ground you. Or deep breaths. What's your favorite color? Green. What are we talking about? Come on. Get your minds out of the gutter. Come on. After Zodiac to the golden because it's green? Wait, is that a green level? Nice. Why is it not called the Greendon then? Or just the green? Oh, that's probably why. Because that name's not as cool. Dude, I keep choking 13%. Do you think it's because I'm not very cool? You can be honest. Am I choking 13% because I'm not as cool as I think I am? The Greege? Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, Erebus is green. What's your favorite number? My order number when I'm in the fast food line. And when they say it, was Erebus once a top 1? That's kind of sick, nasty style. Oops, I held. It's a part of the RGB trilogy? Yeah. Oh, I know Ball. Trust me. I am familiar with the Ball. What's my favorite fast food place? Taco Bell? I'm getting Taco Bell after stream, bro. I get Taco Bell every Friday after stream as a reward. No! Bro does know Ball? I've been trying to tell y'all. Why are you always playing from zero? Hold on, I just need to educate chat really quick. So I've talked about this before, chat. This is why questions can be a bit they can come off accusatory. Again, it's an AI overview, but it gets a lot of the points. Why is often perceived as accusatory because it frequently demands justification, assumes a negative premise, and triggers defensiveness rather than fostering dialogue. Instead of asking for information, why questions often place the listener on the spot to defend their actions, behavior, or character. Examples being, why didn't you finish the report? Why are you always late? Why did you think that was a good idea? Or in this case, the chat message chat, why are you always playing from zero? To avoid sounding accusatory, focus on the behavior, not the person, and use what or how to focus on solutions rather than blame. Not trying to throw shade on you, boss. No, I'm trying to teach you how to talk to people. This is like a phenomenon. This isn't just you. You all need to learn how to speak to others. You understand? Genuinely trying to help you out. Rare AI overview W? Yeah. Sometimes they have it just right enough that you can kind of outline it. It was not the purple platform. It was not the purple platform. No. What's your dream hardest? It's Bloodbath. But actually, I do like this. Why are you educating the uneducated chatters instead of letting them trample on you? Streamers actually being decent nowadays? Shake my... Yeah, exactly. Like, I tried to educate that person and they were like, well, I didn't mean it that way. Right. That's the issue. You don't know how to communicate effectively, so you misrepresent the way you're trying to communicate. That's why communication issues are a problem. If you learn how to effectively communicate in a healthy way, that no longer becomes a problem in your life. I'm genuinely trying to help. Is your hardest actually 9 circles? Yeah. We beat it last week. Slowly making progress, slowly but surely. Y'all know the tortoise and the hare? The tortoise eventually won. How many attempts on Bloodbath? No idea. Thank you, I just learned how to communicate. You've been healed. Who's the hare in this scenario? Probably Zoink. If bread is your power, what are you without it? Hungry. I can't wait for the Zodiac streams. Oh, well, buckle in because we're going to be on Bloodbath for a while. You can check whenever you want just by clicking on the blue eye button. Yes, and I will argue once again that just because you can do something doesn't mean that you should. Oops. If Bloodbath is your power, what are you without it? Rest assured, Bloodbath is not my power, clearly. Oops. Are you actually going to jump the Zodiac after this, or is it a joke? I guess we'll see. It depends on, like... If the viewers are still enjoying this, probably, but also, like, I am very much motivated by viewers. If I ever do something and people stop watching, I'll probably do something else. You understand? Like, I'm willing to do anything, but if the viewership drops off, I probably need to do something else. I hope y'all understand that. Like, I'm trying to become one of the biggest streamers. That is my main motivation. What are we talking about? I don't know. Everything under the sun. Kind of like Jinxie. I mean, no, I don't want to be like massive like Jinxie. That's not the goal. But like one of my goals for this year is I want to become top 10,000 on the purple platform. I think we're around 30,000 right now, so we're actually kind of close. But yeah, I don't need to be a massive streamer. I just want to be like one of the top streamers that people genuinely like, you know? And provide value through entertainment and good vibes. I mean, playing whatever your viewers want to see. I don't think Jinxie necessarily does that for his viewers. I think Jinxie is at the size where he gets to do whatever he wants. Why do you call it the purple platform? TikTok doesn't like it when you call other platforms their actual name. How long have I been streaming? For a year. I've been streaming a lot longer, but that's the simplest answer. But I've been regularly doing it at this cadence for a year now. And it's been working for the first time. Crazy what consistency can do. With the viewers you have right now, your top like 60% of streamers as it is? No. Sorry, not to correct you on that. Because I do think you're being kind. I'm not top 60%. I'm top 0.49%. Like, I'm not just like, I'm in the top 1% of streamers on the purple platform. Because it's so competitive. I'm not saying that to like inflate my own ego. It's like, that's how competitive streaming is. I've talked about this before on stream. Like, it's one slender pyramid. No, you can say wow for sure. I'm not saying this to like puff my chest out. I'm saying I'm in the top 0.5% of streamers on the purple platform, and I still can't pay my bills. So hear me out. There's so many people with just 2 viewers. Yes, that too. This is an impressive metric. It really doesn't mean much. I'm still not making enough money month to month to break even on my bills. So let's just be clear there. I'm not saying this to flex. I'm saying that's crazy. Yeah. I'm not just in the top 1% of streamers. I'm in the top 0.5% of streamers. Can't pay my bills right now. Food for thought. If you want to get into streaming, maybe don't. Maybe don't. It might be a bad idea unless you really love it. Unless you really love it, it might be a bit of a bad idea. But yeah, food for thought. Because when I started streaming, I definitely thought by the time that I was closer to 100 average viewers per stream than not, I definitely thought that I would already be paying my bills off this. That was naive of me to think. So part of it, like now that I'm on the other side of it, I feel partially a responsibility to tell people, like, because everyone all the time is just like, man, I want to get into streaming. And I can confidently say, do not. It's like genuinely like a bad idea. Unless you have a deep passion for it and is like the thing that you want to do with your life, don't. I think the best way to get popular is to get really good at a game and people watch you for gameplay alone, but it's easier said than done. Yeah, I think for sure, like, the prevailing culture for people who watch streams is definitely like, they want to watch someone who's good at the game. So if you're good at the game, that's one notch in your belt. If you can also be a compelling personality and entertainer, that's like the other part of it. If you have both, that's how you kind of rise to the top. Methinks. I'm guessing you mean full-time streaming? Yeah, like if you're streaming with the intent of making it your job, I think it's kind of a bad goal to have. But I'm just keeping it a buck. That's off of my experience. Like, I think all of us just have, since so many people are stuck in having like less than 10 average viewers, I was like this too. For some reason, I just thought that magically by the time I got to the other side of having 10 average viewers in a stream, my life was just going to dramatically change. The streams are a lot cooler. It's cool to have an active chat to talk to, but monetarily, in terms of compensation, not really, dude. Not really. Just to be so honest. Another fun fact, having more than 5 viewers already puts you in the top 6% of streamers. I believe that, dude. Like, most people who stream on this website are stuck in like 1 to 3 hell. I know, because I was there for years. I was there for years, man. Not on this channel, but on the one that I used to stream with Austin. We were just kind of stuck there. But that was because we weren't posting. I will stand by the reason why I've been able to grow the past year is because I post on every single platform. Like when I first started streaming regularly a year ago, I was posting a short on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Snapchat, 5 days a week for years. Or not for years, but like 5 days a week the past year. And now my stream grows. You have to do that. Your stream is not going to grow if you don't do that. I'm sorry. And it sucks because it's a grind, but you genuinely have to do that or else you're not going to grow. That is something I learned the hard way. Literally with my friend Austin, we streamed on our channel for like almost 2 years and we just didn't post enough on other platforms. So we were just stuck streaming to less than 10 people at any given time. It's a harsh reality. It's how the game works. What other games have you played prior to Geometry Dash? Too many to count, bro. Too many to count. Like, over the course of my life, I've played tens of thousands of hours of games. But on stream, the main games I've streamed on this channel in the past year, Super Mario 64 was the first one, then Celeste, and then, and now this. Which I think at this point, Geometry Dash is by far my most streamed game. But we started Super Mario 64 back in May. And then within a month or two of that, Celeste kind of became one of my main games. And then in December, it was Geometry Dash. And since Geometry Dash, my channel blew up. So that's what we do now. How are you deciding that you're the top 0.5% of all streamers? Did you not see me pull up that whole freaking Chrome tab, dude? I can't help you. Watch the VOD afterwards. I can't hold everybody's hand to explain how things work. Or like Google it, look up my freaking profile. People need a little more tech literacy, I think. Have you played Elden Ring? Yeah, a bit. I like the other From Software games more though. I wasn't asking meanly, sorry. No, you're good. It's just like, this is another genre of chatter I get where it's like, I literally pull up a helpful thing and then I explain it in completely articulated and non-cryptic words with like something helpful here. And then I still get just like someone who joins at the tail end of it like, wait, what? How? And I recognize that that's like a function of streaming as a form of medium or form of media, but it does piss me off. Which I think is fair. Like, I value communicating and like I value communicating as a means to be understood. And so when I do that effectively and then people still don't understand, it pisses me off. It does piss me off, actually. What's your favorite game of all time? Old school RuneScape. I love Elden Ring, but the Dark Souls games are goated too. My favorite FromSoft game is Sekiro. That game is so good, dude. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes being not understood. I'm glad that you understood. I feel like you responded to that. I feel like we're on good terms now. That was awesome. Thank you. That is one of the few times the chatter's been like, yo, my bad. And we're like, oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Now we're on good terms. That's cool. Do you like horror games? I don't really play horror games, but I feel like it would be good. TeejVeen, Sekiro's Peak. Yeah, it's genuinely, it might be one of my top 5 games. It's really good. I used to be addicted to Super Mario 64 speedruns. I do think that Super Mario 64 speedruns are like really good content. Like something about them are just very good to watch. Favorite board game? Probably Catan, just because of the amount of hours. I used to play so much Catan, but I don't know. Not too much of a board game head. Do you play Undertale / Deltarune? Yeah, I played... If you go back to the VODs on my YouTube channel, you can watch literally, I played Undertale on stream and I got the true neutral end. I got all the different endings. Not all the optional like paths, but like the 3 main endings. So you can watch that if you want. I did that all on stream last year. What is Sekiro? It's a FromSoft game. You play basically as like a freaking sword guy. It's cool. Heard of Parcheesi, but never played. Yeah, some folks really ride or die Parcheesi. They think it's pretty good. I don't know. I haven't really played it. I never played Majora's Mask either. I've heard it's good. Bro, lock in? Sorry, King. It's like the last few minutes of stream and I'm kind of locked out. I'm kind of just vibing, talking with chat. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. I was gonna do a longer stream today, but chat rage baited me too much in like the first 90 minutes of the stream, so I'm kind of exhausted and I'm gonna do my regular I served 4 hours and then clock out beat. Talking with chat vibes or peak? I agree. I like chatting. I think streaming is best when the streamer actually talks to chat. Like, it just can't be helped, bro. That was like, my ball timing was off, so I was higher on the freaking thing. Ah. I don't like watching the streamers that ignore us. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think every streamer's ignoring. It's just like, it's a lot. It takes like a lot of cognitive load to stay on top of chat, on top of playing a game. Especially Geometry Dash, like, I don't want to glaze myself, but it's honestly a miracle that I can talk to chat at all while doing this. It's really hard. Like, I think a lot of viewers take that for granted. It's like freaking mental gymnastics. Or the mental Olympics. Like, it's insane. Not to be annoying, but I wasn't here, so how did chat rage bait you? Yeah, I know you're not trying to be annoying, but I also hate when chatters are... I've talked about this before on stream. Like, you just need to let it go. Like, you're reconjuring drama, and I think it's because people online have a natural kind of cynicism, and they like peering into the void, and they want to like hear like, oh, what was this negative thing that happened? You just have to let it go and like move on to more positive vibes. Like, if something crappy happened earlier, you can either scrub the VOD later yourself if you're really that morbidly curious, or you can just kind of move on. But don't like ask the streamer or chat to be like, wait, I missed the thing where like the vibes in stream today were really bad. Can you rehash that for me really quick so I'm up to speed? It's one of my least favorite things that chatters do. I just want to I want to let you know, because I've enjoyed your chat messages and I want to keep it a buck with you. I hate when chatters do that. It's like genuinely annoying. Like, genuinely. Yeah, I beat Nice Spy with my little eye, Nampat. Nah, you're all good. I think it's just a read the room kind of thing, right? Like, imagine if you like walked into a room and you're just like, hey, what was the worst day of your life? It's like, why do we want to talk about that? We could literally talk about anything else. Tej, I'm a big fan. I know you can beat this. Thanks, Aaron. May not get Michigan today, but a new best is a new best. No, we're tanked. We're definitely not getting a new best today. I'm not even saying that in like a poor mental way. I'm saying that in just like literally I'm about to end stream. Which it's too bad because I feel like we had a pretty good solid week of streams, but yeah, chat was just kind of a menace today. Which happens sometimes, but it does suck actually. You're streaming daily? Yeah, I stream Monday through Friday for usually 3 to 4 hours. So we'll be taking the weekend off, but we will be back on Monday and continue the grind. My favorite food is burger. Unless you're gonna get a new best right now. Let's see. Nope. I actually can't take this anymore. Oh, man. Also, let me be clear. It's not Bloodbath. It's chat. I genuinely can't stand to be around you guys anymore. I hope you understand. Some of you are just really tough to be around. There are some lovely people in chat, but holy shit, dude. Streaming is really just like min-maxing your patience for just like having to deal with bullshit people. That's truly what it is. That's the true thing you have to power through. All right, I'm ending on TikTok. I'll see you all Monday. Peace out. W all the supporters, W all the people who are trying to farm a good vibe, but holy cow, dude. To keep it such a buck, some of you are genuinely so hard to be around. You have to work on it. You have to work on it. All right, do something nice for yourselves this weekend, chat. I'm peacing out. I'm peacing out. No raid. Genuinely, you have sucked my life dry today. You have sucked my life dry today. Love you. I'll see you Monday. Peace.